Huh. Well, would you look at that? I didn't know this feature was pushed out yet. Huh. That's pretty cool. So do we have a vertical stream now? That is so insanely cool. How does this work? Hold on. I'm doing research now because it's fun. How does this work? So am I just her? That's interesting. Cantos, your team to Hydra. Hello, Cantos. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. How are ya? Hello. Yeah, so let me know if YouTube or Twitch starts to dip in quality. YouTube today pushed out a feature where I can stream on YouTube to shorts and vertical feed, so I'm trying that today. But if it ends up being too much for my encoder to handle, I'll turn one off. But yeah, I didn't know that was I honestly had no idea that'd be a thing. That's really cool. We're gonna spend some energy, get our dailies out of the way. If I can find it, where is it? There it is. We're gonna get our dailies out of the way, then we're going to crack on with the story. I don't know how much longer we have. HSR story tends to be pretty long. Wanted to record a DA plus G run, but my ADHD said no. I feel that.
We can do it.
I don't have ADHD. At least I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I do, but I have finally started editing down. Words are they're coming to me slowly. I have been editing down the VODs for story content. So the one I'm doing right now is the 2.7 HSR, not HSR, Zenless. And it takes, that's what I've been doing for the past week. I've just been doing that. It takes so long to edit 5 hours of footage. So yeah, I haven't done much of anything else all week.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Night falls.
I'm hoping to get that finished today. Because if I can get that finished today, I can go through and I can mod my OBS and make a video I've been really wanting to make for a while. But that entirely depends on how long it takes to render a really long video. I've never rendered a video that long before.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
The enemies aren't living long enough for Qualpod to get a turn, so everyone's just perpetually on half HP because Qualpod can't outspeed the Evernight. Suffering from success. Yeah, and every time the enemy spawns in, they get a hit in. So unless if they somehow survive an E6 Evernight, they're just never getting healed. I'd take over for a little bit.
Have some fun.
Okay, maybe we'll they're not living to see that.
Rise and shine.
Trust me.
I mean, their dailies, it doesn't really matter. But it's starting to bug my OCD. Please! They're gonna hit Trailblazer and then he's gonna get to go again. He's gonna push up Evernight and then, yeah. Alright, there we go. Everything's good. All things are good in the universe now. We have HP.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. We can do anything.
So yeah, I don't know. Although I will say the really cool thing that I've learned editing down VODs is that one, entirely different content style. I can't do what I usually do for like some of the videos and stuff. But there's a few things that, like, since I'm streaming and I'm paying a lot of attention to chat, there's a lot of smaller details that, like, maybe the characters say, or maybe there's an animation that I just don't see. It does not register in my brain because I'm obviously trying to involve chat as much as I can. So that part is really cool. Being able to essentially just replay the story and just catch up on all the small things that I might have missed is really, really cool. I've already done that a few times. That's not too bad. We want healing percent, body piece, and then HP and speed. HP percent and speed on everything else. Had to get pizza? Heck yeah, we love pizza. What kind did you get? Ham and tuna? Very nice. I have not had that yet. I don't think I have had ham and tuna. No, I haven't. I might have had ham. Definitely haven't had tuna before. Yep, everything's already gone. Yeah, I was saying, one of the really cool things about going back and editing down VODs is that, one, it's an entirely new content style, so that part's really, really interesting to me. But another really, really cool thing is that I get to, because when I'm doing the main story and I'm streaming, I'm trying to give chat as much attention as I can, because you guys are awesome and you guys deserve it. But that does mean that I end up missing a lot of the smaller details and things like that in, like, story or animations and stuff. So going back through and editing down the story content, that it kind of gives me the ability to slow down. And one, you have to slow down anyway because you're editing stuff. But it does give me the ability to just look at all the smaller and finer details, which I think is super, super cool. So I'm hoping to get that video out today, but it kind of depends on how long it takes me to encode a 5-hour VOD thing.
Please consult a nearby staff member.
Where's the tunnel?
We wish you an enjoyable visit.
Interesting. I also don't know how many people will... Can I make that? No! Almost. I also have no idea how many people will show up, since it is Easter weekend for those that celebrate it. And that'll be kind of interesting. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to get that? Because there's nothing that lets me, like... Okay. I probably have to do some weird, like, swap the distance of it. Like that. There we go. Got it. I celebrate it by chilling and doing what I want. Very, very fun. We love that. Yep, I'm going to... I don't know how long stream's gonna be. It kind of depends on how many people show up, because I do need to make sure that, well, I'm gonna color eggs and stuff like that today. But who knows? I didn't want to just not stream both days on the weekend. Since I can't stream on the weekdays, I thought that'd be pretty crummy. Yeah, Nihilux. Yeah, going back through in the VOD, I still think she looked like Sparkle. All of that tomfoolery was unfounded. She still looks like Sparkle in that one, in the like the 3 seconds that the frame is up for. Yeah, so we'll make some progress in story. Again, I would assume that the story is 8 hours long, so I don't know.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are
You were not
talking
close in the slightest to
about?
beating me.
There's no way
In the
we could
slightest.
have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. But wait,
We're getting peer pressure to join the Power Rangers.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak.
Hello, Chris. How you doing today? It's
I'm
nice to
always
see you.
hesitant,
Hope everything's
whether
well.
in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero, it's a bit embarrassing to admit. But no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was... But when I saw how scared those
Being a
people
hero while intimidating people?
I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong later. When I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
Jack, can you hear him okay? He seems kind of quiet.
But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate, but I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Right, the HSR curse, where you get every other character patches, then you lose the preceding ones.
Thank you,
Is it
Trailblazer.
hopefully broken?
Thanks for
Question
listening
mark.
to
I
my
hope.
ramblings.
Last patch 4.0, I got Yogwong Sparkle. Now 4.1, I pulled and lost it. The curse stays strong. That is unfortunate.
Could you
Do you have any
please
summons left?
sign that famous line?
I hope maybe, or are you gonna kind of just save your next stuff for 4.1? I guess we're in 4.1, 4.2. So both events, yeah, I'm coming for you. There you
It's
go.
not bad either.
Right, you lose 150-50 and you get 2 characters. I'd say that's a deal. Being able to get half the roster consistently is pretty nice. I don't even know. I think I have like 32% of the roster, so way higher than I am.
Starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
You too can be a hero.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Yeah. I'm still kind of holding out hope. No, holding out hope's wrong. That's the wrong word. I'm kind of holding on to a character that I really like to pull for. I am kind of keeping my eye on Pearl because I've heard that she's supposed to be a dot support. Like a healer dot support, which is going to be really interesting. Or maybe even a shield, I don't know. So, like, out of all the characters coming out, she's the one that has my attention the most. But outside of that, I'm kind of just sitting on my summons, seeing how big the funny number gets. Because I think I should be over 1,000 summons by the time but by the time we go into 5.0, assuming I didn't do any summons whatsoever. But that's like a year, right? We tend to be in a year for a major version. Can you guys imagine not summoning for an entire year? I've gotten close a few times, but that's still, I was still like 2 or 3 months off. How many summons does it take to guarantee a character? Because if I have 1,000 summons, that's pretty close, isn't it? Because it's time to do some math. Time to do some honking math. So assuming you lose 50-50, right? And you have to go to 180. You have to get them 7 times. That's 1,260 summons times 160. 200. 201,600 Stellar Jade is required. That's not too bad. So yeah, that checks out. I'm at 605, so I need to just under double what I have. That's not taking into account the 10 summons you get every update and stuff like that, and like events and things. So, because like, how much do I have currently? 592 plus 28. Nah, for me that would be a sign that there hasn't been any interesting characters. That's fair. I mean, there are interesting characters, but I'm not sure how I want to interact with, like, how do I say this? So let me pull up the. Hold on, what? Let me just poke fun at Zeka really quick. Where's my data bank? There it is. So, I don't know how to interact with HSR going forward because I do like to get the premium for my characters that I have. So, like, obviously I have dot premium where you can go through and you can look. I have dot premium. But one of the reasons why I didn't get into Remembrance before Zeka was really nice and gave me Evernight is because all these goobers work together. So you don't have to, but it's highly advised that you get all of the Remembrance cast so that you have the strongest team, which I like to have the strongest team for the characters that I like. But that's a lot of summons in a really quick succession. So I know that I tend to hoard, but even with my hoarding tendencies, I could not guarantee these 4 back to back to back to back like that. So I am really apprehensive to try and get into Elation because these 2 are the only Elation and they're already really closely knit together. So if this is going to be like the plan going forward, where they just release a new path and then like 6 characters that are really working well together, like these 4, technically 5, but he's free, so I'm not going to count him. Then I'm probably just going to end up either being goofy and just continuously updating dot team, or I'll just pick a path that I really like later on down the future, and then I'll just actually have enough summons to get all of them. But yeah, so I'm not too sure how I feel about making each new path just be super closely knit instead of having like, oh, well, abundance and you have preservation and you have destruction. So that's my thought process with why I've been saving so many summons.
And give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
I can't tell. Either I'm losing my hearing, or they got significantly quieter.
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he...
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
She's gonna be a masked fool.
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
That would make sense. You know, masked fools
This is a
exist.
real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. New profile picture, I see. Let me see. Let's inspect. It kind of looks like Hyacine's. Very nice profile picture. I have a video up here for you. Sure. Let me update real quick. What are we seeing? Ba, 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 ba.
This lady seemed totally legit.
What do you mean, goober?
She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
You are not catching a best fool. I guess. No, that actually makes sense. If Nihilix is like the 4-star elation character for people who don't have enough summons to get
Madame
both
Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient,
Sparksy and Yaguang, that'd be kind of
of
interesting. Can I post? Yes, you can. That's Sela. Sela and Hyacine's kind of look similar. They have the same hair color. Just don't look at the underside of Hyacine's hair, because Hyacine's hair is
Please
white
inform
on the
Madame Pearl that the
underside.
3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, to ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running and move through the area in an orderly fashion.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army.
Assuming I just start building. That is true. Okay, this looks sick. Okay, that was really cool. That was really cool. It at first glance, it kind of reminds me of
Hello, guests from the
Green
Astro
Astrial
Express.
from Arknights,
Nice to
like
see
her
you
room. Yeah, assuming. Yeah, I think 4 stars are fine. Like, obviously, they're not going to be clearing super hard content for you. But if they release one new 4-star for every path, I think that makes sense. It gives people a bridge for now until they get to premium later, because a lot of people can't get every premium unit when they're coming out back to back like that. But then again, at this point, the most used feature of a 4-star is to get them to E6 so that they can keep refunding you summons. That's their most valuable use, except for like Gallagher and Ting and stuff. But with that said, I'll be right back. I have returned.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
No, shit, let me drive a giant mech. That was awesome.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact.
Did you get the vid?
The
Yep, I haven't pulled
only
up.
change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse.
What's this? Look at my profile page. Hasn't changed for like a month. This is the first time I've seen the new profile picture. I know you changed it to red, but it was still the original Cat Girl. It's been that one for a while for me. This is the first time it's updated.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Thunder clapping
33
noises.
citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition,
It changed like a month ago.
an IPC specialist
You-
assigned to negotiate
I don't know. I only see what
purchase
YouTube
and
shows me.
revelation died.
If
in an
YouTube shows me your old
unexpected
profile
incident.
picture, that's what I see.
This party has made overt threats to public order.
I mean, I'm pretty
is
sure if I go
clearly
back and I look in
challenging
the
the IPC.
VOD, your new
My
profile picture will
intuition
show up.
tells me this is only the beginning.
But let's do this one. We're gonna go ahead and mute that track. Yeah, it updates in the VOD, but
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasm Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
I do really hope she's a dot support. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Rather
Then
than
again, I don't know
staging
if it would be
another
better than
dangerous
Fall
battle,
with buffs.
like what
Because
happened
Fall
at
with buffs
Graphia
is gonna go
Academy. I
freaking
hope the
crazy.
supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasm Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasm Moon Games?
Add another Aeon to the book. To the Infinity Gauntlet of stairs. Ormp? What do you mean Ormp? Hello, Saviors. Nice to see you. How are you? How's everyone?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasm Moon Games with me?
About our final request. I mean, the goal of the Phantasm Moon game is just spread elation, so I want to know this.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasm Moon game.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasm Moon games are a little too vague.
I have many
That's
vids
exactly
for you
what I
later.
thought
How many is
when I joined
many?
the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what
Refuse
can winners
ZZZ
do
in one
when they
Genshin.
share the
Ooh, Spiral
power
Abyss,
of the
question mark?
elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, Victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this
Genshin
power
Solo.
seem to be
Repeating the
boundlessly
same sentence does not
When
give me any
faced
more
with
context.
countless
Remember, I haven't played Genshin in
The
years.
situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader, brother. I solo boss in Genshin. In Spiral Abyss, right? I don't know if Spiral Abyss is even like the hardest content anymore. It was when I quit. I don't know anything else though. I think there's like this other one that's like a it's like an imaginary theater or something, and it's like a weird crossbreed between Memory of Chaos and what's the other one? It's Simulated Universe or something. But I have no idea.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
TMP. What is TMP?
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea to begin with. This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something
I
neither
refuse
the
to speak.
IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
Okay, I guess.
Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while
And I gotta listen
offering
to this on Twitch?
support
Okay.
from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Surely he'll agree, right? Because, like,
Don't worry
he
about
loves
that.
the Trailblaze.
From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Oh, they do now. Huh.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Ashveil, complete with their signature and seal.
We just have that on the train. Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due for Aha is as follows. Thallium microwave oven, supersonic slippers, what? Optimal camouflage cloak, anti-gravity levitation. Hater brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords. Note, liability for the entire entry is jointly assumed with Ashveil, so Ashveil was in on this one. Leviathan tooth. Leviathan tooth? Leviathans? You know, the things that predate Aeons? Destroyed half the universe? We just have those? Since when? Trimmed conductor's outfit. Funny. Organ dragonflies deposited by the mourning actors. Medical expenses incurred due to the allergic reaction from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees at the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts. And recovery expenses for escape collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remaining unaccounted for to date. Incident during extracurricular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damage equal to 3.1415926 pi. Solar sails on planet Galberg. Note liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Ashveil. Satellite unit from the Centural Stellar Ring, 0.5. 6 of the Duchy of Hronte, 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Lentinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Siley during a pillow fight, inclusion of conductor Pom-Pom's favorable bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers and a void song whale induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects Roaring Gold Palthos, that's also a Leviathan, occurred multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless, a shockingly lengthy entry extensive enough to reach the ground, crispy crunchy pom-pom pie times 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincerest apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. That are AHA. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is it really from AHA themselves? That's kind of lit, though. That's awesome. Leviathan from Wuwa. You betcha. Using pie as a weapon. It's also very effective. If you get, like, stuff in your eye, you are blind for hours.
That one will definitely give in to your demands.
That's another thing. Like, so that whole note insinuates that Pom-Pom not only has been around since Ashveil has, he just knows them. He is on first name basis with 2 Aeons and just casually drove them around the universe on a train. Pom-Pom's, I can't wait to learn more about him. Because he's obviously very special. And he's not... There were theories at the very beginning of the game that Pom-Pom was actually Ashveil. I guess that's not... I don't know if the theory is popular anymore, but, like, it kind of probably isn't true with Pom-Pom being his own, like, entity outside of Ashveil. Or maybe Pom-Pom's just a past strider. I don't know. But it's really, really cool. Or maybe even an emanator. Because you can still have emanators for Aeons that are gone or missing or dead. That'd be kind of cool. I want to see Sela on screen. Then load up HSR and look at Sela.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate.
Yo, what's up, my boy? I know, right?
This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master
If Pom-Pom had posable thumbs, you could dap up AHA.
Then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today.
I really like her eyes. Her eyes are really cool.
I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. Because I've joined as a supplicant.
I'm going to fodder you so fast. So is this going to be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
That's what you think.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them.
Why do you keep... What does the R mean, Xavier? What is ORMP?
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success
I'm working on
be
another
way
solo with
higher than
ZZZ.
ours?
Very nice.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express
Isn't it Bringer? Didn't you say you were doing Bringer with Astra?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes.
Something
within
different,
that limited minute.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
I'm doing a no-hit solo? With what character? Against what boss?
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable
I'm back. Welcome back, Kentovs. Did you have fun on your quest in Narnia? Learn any new spells? Posture check? That's probably smart. Yeah, let me... One of these days, I'm going to have my desk in standing mode, and I don't know how posture check's going to work. Gonna put my desk in sitting mode, sit down just to raise it up again.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations.
Nah, sadly I wasn't successful.
Conclusion
That's alright.
seems unchanged.
Just like most things, you don't get it in the first
As
try.
the administrator
What
of this
matters is
world,
that you
I have
raise an
natural
army.
advantage and resources.
Try it again. Posture check will just make sure you're not standing on the ceiling or walls. Actual facts, though. Sometimes I have been known to levitate when I'm thinking really, really hard on something. It's a serious problem, because then I regain consciousness and I fall on my face.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the
Right, I'm on
greatest
attempt 41 of the
burden
solo.
Pearl has to overcome?
Xavier, I am both scared of you and have much respect for you.
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly.
Wealth and Pearl together
But
on
Plain
screen?
Arcadia's citizens
Well,
might not see it
Well, it's
this
pretty
way.
cool. I am holding out hope that Pearl is going to turn into the character I hope that she is. So she very well might turn out to be the only... This is really sad. But she actually might be the only character I end up pulling in the 4.x life cycle.
All they see
Scared
is
of me
the
for what?
all-powerful
41
IPC
attempts
and
into a
influential
solo
executive
no-hit
pulling all the
challenge
strings.
against the Zenless boss?
Your every action
What do you
will be
mean?
scrutinized twice over.
110,000-year-old grandpa? Is that actually how old Welt is? I know Welt's pretty old, but is he actually that old?
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
It'd be pretty cool if Pearl wishes for a organic body. Oh, I don't know. All I know is that he's ancient prehistoric. Yeah, right.
What I
Kicking it around with the dinosaurs.
is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Yes.
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create.
Well, for
as she did.
Hyacine, I don't want to.
Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts
Bursting
at
the
that
creation and
moment
death of the dinos.
and touch the essence
Right.
of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince
You
each other.
literally
back out
farmed her
for now.
mats at the beginning of streams on last Sunday stream, you goober. What?
Then, I have
Me?
another proposal.
What?
Why
Me?
don't we shift our perspective
Free
and turn
farming
our
for a
attention to
potential
those two
outcome?
supplicants
That
who
doesn't sound
haven't
like me.
surfaced yet?
No, not the slightest.
These two individuals'
Actually,
objectives are
that is true. It's like
unclear,
I have something to
and
show
their
you when I
abilities
get
remain a
free
mystery.
will again, and I can
If
move.
left unchecked,
But
we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy.
I'm glad you brought that
I have
up.
a cooperation proposal that could help us
Now
gather
pull for it. No.
intelligence on them. And I'm willing to
I don't have
share
1,000
this piece of
summons yet.
information with you all.
Because if I save
That is
for the
correct.
entirety of 4.x,
All
I'll
you
have
need to
1,000
do
summons,
is sacrifice
which you need
a tiny sliver of your reputation.
201,655 Stellar Jade to get an E7. Well, technically E7 character, but E6 character, you need to get the 7th copy to obviously unlock the character first. I think bro's pulling Hyacine.
Before we
I
move
have
on
told
to
you
the
guys no,
details
I'm
of
not
our
doing that.
cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Wet your whistles is a phrase I have not heard in a long time. Yeah, let's...
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
So if I wouldn't have... Oh, we're most certainly going over here. So if I wouldn't have hit... Take a break... I would never have gotten the... There's 2? Are there any chests in here? Probably. I probably have to go the long way, I guess. Drink it up in one big gulp.
This is a specialty from the Cienjo.
Mung bean soda. Oh, yeah, we know what that is.
That as an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages. So I've
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Yes, sir. Okay. I want this. This is what I want. Okay, this is what I wanted to show. Because that goes right on the money. If I do actually get bean soda, it's a very acquired taste. If I actually end up getting Hyacine somehow,
Listen with me.
I have the ability to use her immediately. Now, granted, I have terrible pieces for her. I've gotten so unlucky on these pieces, but I don't have her, so it doesn't matter if I have bad pieces because they're not gonna be used anyway. All right, I do want to check behind that canvas because I bet there has to be a chest back there. Surely. Just pull for her? No. You goober. I'm holding out hope for Pearl. I have been told, and again, I don't know if this is true, because, you know, leaks are leaks and they're not always reliable and yada yada. I have been told that Pearl is going to be a dot sustain. So, why get sustain when I can get a different sustain? What was it you once said about not wanting to waste energy on a character you don't have? Yes. Yes, I have said that. The rest of the context for that does matter a little bit, though. Because, I mean, I don't see the point in pre-farming for a character that you don't know the mats for. If that makes any sense. So, like, I know Hyacine's mats. I know for a fact what they are. It'd be different if she hadn't come out yet and I just assumed what she took. That's different. Literally nothing is known about Pearl. That's what yeah, I figured. Okay. Is Lily just a rumor? Yep, that checks out. Is it gonna, like, go away? Or do I have to, like... Okay. Is even a dot sustain other than just another generic sustain anyway? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know how they would specialize a dot sustain. Maybe they would do, like, It would actually be kind of cool if they take the thing out of Sim and they put it into a character where they take, like, you can hit E on an enemy, and every time that enemy does takes dot damage, they can heal a unit, but it also, like, makes them susceptible to more dot damage, if that makes sense. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that would be relatively really busted, so they probably have to nerf it before release, but it would be cool. But yeah, I have no idea how a general dot support would work. Just get Hyacine? But like, why? Skinner's Pigeon. Nope, I want this first. Now we can go. Alright, we're gonna do the other side because I want stuff. Just get what's already tested and proven. Yeah, but like... Also, get on a not third grade. Like, Google is first rate. It's literally... You don't have to stream on Google, but it's highly recommended that when you stream on YouTube, you go through Google. Because it's YouTube. So, yeah, no, I'm on first rate Google. Also, if the game is loud, let me know. OBS is saying it's a lot louder than it usually is, and which is odd because I only raised the voice bits. So I don't know. I hope I hope it's not too loud. Instead of whatever Jang search it, I literally have Google. Google is my search engine for anything related to YouTube and Twitch shenanigans. I'm on 45 attempts. You have to be doing something like Bringer, right? Where it's just this absolutely ludicrous. What character hits a lot? Oh, it's probably the motorcycle guy, actually. He has a lot of BS into his kit that you just can't really do anything about. What? Did I hit that? What does that do? It gave me a coin? No, it's because I ran into it. What? I can go HSR Nilox and get lots of her. Well, I'm sure you can now. Things been out longer. Like, I'm sure if I were to do it now, it would. Nihilix. Yeah, now it's populated with her stuff. Yeah, now I'm getting a whole... What is this? Is there a manga? Oh, no, that's just her splash it. I was like, what? That would have been really cool. You searched? I did. That's true. I did search that on my first rate engine. That's diabolical. Bro, it came up last week. It came up last week for you, not me. I cannot wait for them to give us the ability to sprint. So we can, like, go super fast and do time trials with it. That'd be super fun. Like, let us hit shift or something and it lets us sprint. I'm not gonna even try and jump over it. We're just gonna go this way. What? Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Did I do anything? Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. I'm so confused. As long as it was perform it correctly in the bazaar. So what does that mean? I did it though, right? Okay, so it looks like that's something I do later because it's not resonating anymore. That's odd. You don't know why it's inverting my controls. That's weird. Oh, hi, Pearl. But yeah, I don't know. Well, if Nihilix isn't going to be a 4-star Elation character, are they going to... I mean, with a name like Nihilix, I would assume that they're going to be Nihility, right? Or that would be, like... I guess they don't have to be Nihility just based off of their name. But that would be so confusing. Then again, I am very Nihility pilled, so I very much look forward to any and all Nihility characters I get. Alright, I think I got both of them 100%. I did, good. Okay. Time to continue study.
I was thinking of having Pearl Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
They said the name of the game, chat. What?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element.
Yeah, Perlex Corp owns the rights to Fluffy, so that would just be a huge
But what
publicity
I want
stunt for
is an
them.
unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those 2 unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure one of them's Avencia, and then assuming Silverwolf's one of them too.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
It's so interesting.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Alright, I'm back. I look forward to all Nihility. This man says while refusing to pull Hyacine Eidolons. I said looking forward to, not trying to max out.
Since their debut, This author has
Hydrate,
remained
huh?
anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave,
Let's see.
please accept this small gift
No.
as a memento of our first collaboration.
We're collecting little bits and pieces from all the stone hearts.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by
No.
Adventuring's technique of giving small
It's like
gifts that symbolize
You
good
literally
fortune.
have more Sela paraphernalia than I could get. Just look
So
around your
please,
room.
Keep this chip
Thank you
with
for the donation, though.
as
I
a
do greatly
symbol of
appreciate
good
it.
fortune for our future cooperation.
I want to make this very clear.
Take care, everyone.
What do you mean? What do you... Your profile picture is literally Sela in a wedding dress.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Just put her on screen. Now! It's not that hard.
As
It's
your
not my
private
thing.
detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect
minus-
opportunity
what do you mean minus
to
it?
reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the
For
nameless
5 minutes.
at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict
Don't be
even
scamming your
bigger
donos.
trouble ahead.
I mean, yes, that is true. I greatly appreciate the donation, which is why I did it.
Hidden
But
beneath each extrapolation,
Sela's not my market.
tiny signals of unease.
That makes no sense for me to have her
bubbling up
on
to
this.
my thought interface.
No.
must
Only
be
Sela,
thoroughly
because Sela
prepared for
is my
whatever may
UID cover.
come.
All the other images I deleted to get them off OBS. No, we're not doing that bit where there's just a whole bunch of them at the bottom.
Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk
This
about
is no,
payment.
actually, if anyone's read this
What
book,
do you
this is
want?
essentially give a mouse a
Same
cookie.
as always.
It gives
Money.
Zeka Sela. Sela has to have Bronya because she's lonely and they're friends. Then Bronya has to have X because, like, it's a cascading snowball.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still, after the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation
51 attempts. Goodness
so
gracious.
massive it could
Xavier.
fill any gaping wound. So, I figured
Bronya should be.
maybe we
Yeah,
could find
exactly.
some
We're just gonna
leads
keep
by
going
looking
down the
into
list until
official
my entire
Wikipedia
screen is just the
expenditures.
entire HSR cast.
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through?
It's been 30 days. This job period going crazy. Thank you so much, Stan. I greatly appreciate it.
It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Are we putting Topaz pictures
To be
on
precise,
screen?
It was the IPC's technology department that paid
The
this
bit.
astronomical compensation.
Also, what is what, Stan? How nice of you. Yeah, totally. Do I have an image of Topaz? I think I do. Actually, I think Topaz was one of the first thumbnails I made for HSR. Actually, I mean, the first one was obviously going to be Kafka, but she was one of the first ones. Because it was back when I was only streaming on Twitch. I should have Topaz. I think. Yeah, I do. Actually, yeah, I have 4 images. I have 4 distinct images. Why? I don't know. I guess I like Topaz at the beginning of the game. this ain't the Corey in the house playthrough I was promised. Is making me sad? No, I don't want you to be sad. But what is? I've never even heard of that game. Corey in the house?
Following the usual
Is that a horror? It sounds like a
human
horror
drama
game.
tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig
That's
up all
a
this information
TV
really
series.
shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashveil.
Stan! It's not even a game!
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Which I wanted the greatest Nintendo DS game. There was a Nintendo DS game of... That's crazy. I mean, there were a bunch of DS games that were
Mr. Ashveil,
questionable
tell me,
sources.
how many zeros
But
would you
interesting.
like to
I didn't
see
know
on
there was a
that
DS
check for
counterpart.
our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
With that said, actually, I think because... I also learned something really, really cool that I can do. I think. But I want to make sure Xavier... Xavier, are you here? You type in chat if you're here. Where's Dahlia at? I kind of miss my wife. Stan, how many wives do you have? At this point, I've lost count.
300
I don't know.
million.
Depending on Firefly buff, I
know
may end
you've
up getting
always
Fue
needed
and Dahlia,
money.
but that
For
depends. They would have to like
privacy,
completely rework
supporting the families of
break.
fallen comrades,
I don't know. I'm
and
here.
for treating
Okay,
those who
so
survived.
I have
This
found out
exactly what
that I can
strategic
gift
investment is about?
memberships to
Putting
my
money
channel
in the hands
for
of
free.
those who need it.
I can only do it so many times a month, but that part doesn't matter. So we're gonna gamble on if I can't choose who it goes to. But I'm hoping it goes to people here. And it's not the smaller tier. It's the big epic tier for members, which is super, super cool. So let's see. Let's see if it... I know all the... I mean, I know all these people. I've gotten them... Let's see. Because I can only do 10 a month. But... I'm hoping... No! Dang it. Don't think I can do anymore. Yeah, I'm out. Eventually, where are those? We met Sadie, Tomaz, and Crunch on Wooba. Muhammad was in HSR. Definitely not a weeb, was in Wooba. Oh my god, Zawardo was in Arknights. Luffy was HSR. Myth was HSR. Cube Gaming was Endless. And then Awa was Endless.
I'm not your lackey.
But if I didn't know this,
Tell me
but
the
I get
answer.
to gift 10 free memberships a month. I don't know when the month resets, so like I don't know if it'll be like the 4th of next month or the 5th of next month, depending on when this is being watched.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in
But
my calculation
eventually-
process and make it a cool business
Eventually,
for
Xavier's
me.
gonna have
Money or answer?
55 attempts now. Yes. being offered $1 billion is crazy.
Want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision
56.
tree. Note, I say this
Be a
without
generational run when
sarcasm or
it's over.
ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. The Herald of Death affair lies 15 years. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together,
Is Ashveil gonna be a contestant?
must.
I kind of don't think he will be, right? Because there's only so many masks. And we know Himiko can't because you can't have a repeat.
Reasonable.
Or you're supposed to not have a repeat.
I'll
I don't
share
know if
what
it's
I
true or
know
not.
about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Alright, hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Pearl makes me... What's wrong with Pearl? Again, if I'm able to cope her into being a dot support, I'm gonna be all for her. All for it. Attempts. Xavier, whatever you have to be doing has got to be insane, surely, right? Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm still here, but I'm doing something in the background. I'm hoping I can do this live. It would be pretty heckin' cool if it let me. That is so freaking cool. Okay, hold on. I really hope I can do this live. We are going to be cooking with so much gas if it lets me do this live. Please let me do this live. Yes! Woohoo! Okay. All right, while that processes, we'll kind of intermingle this so that you all aren't just staring at nothing.
Belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
Will it update live? It may not. I'm hoping it does.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yobeli took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
All right.
And
Looks like they need to be
games, not only can miracles trigger wish power,
true,
but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Wonder if there's a way. That is so sick. Really hope that doesn't crash my Twitch.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
Chat. We got it. I am so happy.
Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this...
We have new emotes for Twitch chat.
I must deliver justice.
We have new emotes.
Hands.
Let's freaking go. They were supposed to be done for another month, but they got done early. We have emotes. This is so freaking cool. This is so exciting. They look so good. They look so good. Oh, this is so cool. The emotes will also be coming too. do YouTube, but YouTube's a little weirder. I have to end stream to put them out there, but
vested in me as CEO of Planar
it's so
Cadia,
exciting. They look
I
so
pardon all
good.
crimes committed
They
in the
look
course of your
so
revenge.
good. I love them.
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
That's amazing. Okay, I guess. I did make something, yeah, the emotes will be coming to YouTube as well.
My friend, I don't
Like I said, YouTube's just a little different.
I'm done
Where I have
being a
to
breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink
end
with
it.
this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now,
69
in an
attempts,
era
nice.
You can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal. Humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? "2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves." I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald
So
of
Cantos,
Death
what do you
on-
think?
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent
Yes.
copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security
Yes,
Bureau and
sir.
the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective
I'm so
Conchita,
excited.
I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes
They're
from
neat.
the Phantasmoon
Nice.
Games.
Yeah, if people like them, then I'm definitely going to get more.
So, I'm the prime suspect now, Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best.
70.
As for investigating
Will he
those
beat it
two
before
categories
100?
of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, we ran into them earlier. They're a little odd.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
Is Dahlia not coming today? I don't know if Dahlia is. It might be a little bit before we see the Dahlia again in story.
The
It might be a little bit.
Happy Smiles, huh?
I guess we could
The
always just see her in a
charity
random
helps
event,
people
though.
escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
Boo! I don't lead the game. I can't make her show up in story.
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
I wish they would let us touch or like click on the highlighted names and then give us a little synopsis of what they are. That's something I absolutely love about Leather Graves.
Survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not,
Won't be silent.
we won't know
Mute the
until we look into
stream.
it. That's why I asked you here.
I'm not gonna just stop talking. I need to. Some of the point of content is speak. Xavier's like got up from his chair, ran into a different room, told everyone to shut up, and then went back. Like, I completely respect the dedication. But just mute the stream. I want to see you play Pure Fiction. Well, we can at the end of the stream. Devonbrook District New Life Project, a public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? Making me yawn, that's what. You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes Orch Talk feeds you. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall where it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not, no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes, plaguing Devonbrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the avatar of the smash hit, Please Be Happy, and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Sounds like a cult.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public
I sent a
Recruitment
video
and
at PF
Mental
earlier. Yeah,
Healing
we haven't pulled up.
Seminar
We'll
at the
watch it.
Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the
It's
speaker.
okay, your voice does not sound bad.
Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Listening to my voice. If you do content creation long enough, you just get to you get used to how you sound.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Yeah, this definitely is a cult. That being said, we have the ability to use Ashveil. So we're going to use Ashveil. However, I don't know what he wants as a team. I think I have some of them. I can just slap on a team with him. I mean, this is story content. It's not very hard. But doesn't mean it would be bad. Oh, that's it. That's pretty easy. Boom, boom. And then where are you? You and you.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
Try him with Fei Xiao. I would love to. Legitimately, I would love to, but I don't have Fei Xiao. I don't have a single follow-up character outside of, I mean, Mose and March.
A rich person like Fullwish
But that's
can
it.
make
I don't have
most
anyone else.
people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers.
So, unfortunately, I
I'm
don't
curious
have
about who she'll help
don't have
and what she
anything.
wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish
Imagine
everything,
like follow-up. I mean, it's not. I'm hoping not Fei Xiao.
My bet.
Ashveil. I can think of his name. Ashveil revives it.
15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records,
Would
there have been countless
not.
and often bizarre instances
Yeah.
where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
Literally just better as a hypercarrier than on a follow-up team. Well, I mean, yeah, but the fact that he does follow-up would help the position regardless. Kuchiba, what? That's what I'm saying. It's a really cool character design. It's unfortunate she's going to be relegated to NPC
The
treatment.
happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashveil, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you
I never
fishing
answered
for
my
a
Poltra as my
confession?
true wife. I know you really like Poltra. I didn't know she was your favorite. Can't wait to see her ad strike in 2028. That sounds about right. I don't know, maybe they will give us an S rank of all the A rank characters. That'd be really cool. S rank Bonato would go
Public
crazy.
officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge.
No, so he is a
Beyond
supplicant.
vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to. So tell me.
So they have a
Mr.
history
Ashveil,
together.
what do you actually hope to get from the game?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, You'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a
Interesting.
tailored prison
Yeah,
uniform.
with him being
Too
veracity,
long and you forget what
I
your
can't
life
imagine
should
what he
feel
would
like.
actually wish for to have
It's time to
Aeon's
break free.
powers for a minute.
Look at the full wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Okay.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone
I'm
is
losing it over
smiling
here.
at me.
I would too if I had to do the same thing 80 times.
Downright cheerful.
That is very difficult.
These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
That's certainly a way to look at it.
I realized I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tour,
Is this another mimetic virus or something? Is that why everyone's so gung-ho about it?
through, I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching.
Okay,
when
that's
it got
graphic as
out.
jeez.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Yeah, it's some super secret trial that Xavier is going through.
Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Okay, yeah, this is way more than just people being happy.
Hear about the Sinwish Sin?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy.
What in the house MD is she talking about?
Clean. Oh, praise
Very unsettling, that's
Allah.
what.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean.
Interesting. Yeah, these people are not normal.
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society,
Mechatron's joined this thing too? Hmm.
in the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
That's crazy.
But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough
Yeah, because
yet.
that's totally aha.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy.
Yeah, this is some really creepy cult stuff. There's no way, like, no. this is on par with some Resident Evil family stuff. I want to see waifus. Here you go.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Okay, who wants to make a bet that this is just another NPC? I don't think Miss Fullwish will be playable. Yep, NPC. She looks cool though. She's a unique. I thought she had something wrong with her eyes. No, it's just the I think it's called eyeliner. I don't know.
And grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games,
They may give us cutscenes, but or like flashbacks, but I highly doubt they'll show anything like super bad.
swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that
Her
remained
voice
in
is
my
fine.
world
I mean, she's an NPC. I don't know how much she's actually going to show up past this introduction point.
Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably.
That looks a lot like Mem.
I
Maybe it could be Avencia, but it looks a lot like Mem.
even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society
Get over
knocked on my
herself?
door.
That's crazy. Everyone around her died at a very young age.
She didn't offer empty words of comfort.
I mean, she did end up starting a cult, so like,
And asked,
something snapped.
"Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one."
That's wow.
She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason
I don't think Aha would actually do that. They're too sporadic.
I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some
Which reminds me, Xavier, do you have any videos for me? I know you said you have a few, but
had lost their loved ones.
I don't know if you planned on finishing that solo, whatever you're doing, and then render it or whatnot, but
Deep.
I want to make sure that I have them.
And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile.
Silence
to a
unlocked
child
then.
still
Okay.
crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, But the wish to bring elation
90
to
attempts
others
is crazy.
can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart.
Hold off, not saying. Okay.
The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
What was you talking about? There was a event 15 years, Sarah, is that you right? Kind of similar to the cultists, actually, Stan. You're pretty on the money. I missed you. Yeah, she just got... that's actually just the creator. The creator's just an Aeon from HSR, and they're getting bored. That's all the creator is.
I have questions for you.
That'd be kind of interesting, though. If that was actually the truth.
You truly smiled. How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
Yesterday, when I watched the Mario movie in theaters. It was very good.
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize
the creator is gonna be... That would be...
Does despair
that would be kind of cool.
in like the tide?
Forcing me to hydrate. How dare you take care of myself? I think it'd be kind of funny. I'm totally fine if they end up making the creator a playable character. It would make much more sense if they were to do that as like an April Fool's thing. Like, oh, hey, April Fool's joke. Here she is. And it's just some delusional NPC that thinks that they are. Gives them the most bare bone basic kit that we actually get to use in combat.
Miss Bellwoods,
And it's just like a random civilian. That would be hilarious. Cool, what? Stan, what the heck? I'm being framed. I'm being set up.
You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City.
I'm being set up.
Hiding
Lured into
your
a trap.
heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared. Build a wall around
Is the
your
Beerus
heart.
to the left? I don't mind him.
One that made you a
This didn't change. It'll go back, I think. You admit it. I didn't admit it at all. You keep twisting my words.
No one had to teach us how to smile. But who once...
It's not framing if it's true. It literally is. You are twisting the reality of what I said to fit your narrative.
World and canvas until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us
They're very
their
purple.
so-called Inter-Astral
Asked you to your face.
civilization.
Yeah, but you also said if I didn't pick one, you would pick for me,
Standards of
which
happiness.
is forcing an
They told
admit into
us
something that I don't do.
Life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network.
No, what do you mean no?
Chase pleasure
You can't
for
just
ourselves
nuh-uh.
and forget
Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh.
is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. credits jingle.
You admit it. Because you didn't give me an option. You said if I don't answer, you will pick one for me. And I'm not going to have new people come in and think that I do that to like Arlen or something.
And in all that noise,
No.
we can elation. The truest light of life itself is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps.
I didn't. Yes, you
My
did.
boss doesn't even notice.
Immediately on 91. You got this, Xavier.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
I mean, that guy's not that far off though. He's pretty accurate.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with
I think this is one of those scenarios where she's deluded herself into thinking that this is normal.
So listen well. Only by
You know, like how
your
some
heart
people, when they get so
sharing
like
your
lost
smile
in
with another
bad events or whatever,
can
they just kind of like
grasp
overly latch onto something and take it way too far. I don't think she's guiding these people intentionally to be like way too extreme. She just genuinely believes herself, which is very scary.
Smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
Yeah, this is
The
scary.
speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly. Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see.
My
You're
controller?
here
Oh,
at
is
the
it stick
Distinguished
drift?
Syndicate
That would
case,
suck.
Aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment,
9 to 5.
donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for
I
conflict.
want to know so bad what you're doing to take 95 attempts.
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a
96.
single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to 15 years have passed? You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
So, I don't know about you. I would not be trying to corner someone who follows veracity. I would be, like, munched on in 2 seconds.
Please
Gone.
pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
Happy New Year, right? Are you actually on Attempt 100?
He's immortal? A demon?
Frightened newbie? Yeah.
He's back for revenge.
Yes,
Revenge
that's
on
insane.
everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, that's the scary part of the mindset.
Sister Mechatron is right.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him.
Yeah, this is really just a cult.
You
That's all
useless
this is.
officials. 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
Okay, so
Remember who you are.
yeah, I take it back.
You are
She's
those who live beneath
not right in the head,
all
but she knows what she's doing.
who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those
Although
around
Stan was right, this is very heavily Sarah coded. Like, it's almost the same character.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Every Plan Arcadia patch has had a cult so far. Yeah, they kind of lend that to be the case, though, because if you garner fans, air quote fans, you tend to gain power. Which then encourages people to have well, a cult. So, like, they kind of set it up to be that way, but each one's been drastically different in their approach to things.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, this is terrifying. I don't know if she actually believes it to be true or if she's just big braining everything.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile.
I'm now past 100, now 101. Xavier, my hat's off to you. My proverbial hat, because I'm wearing a headset instead.
Silence!
I haven't eaten all day. You probably should eat.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now.
Yeah,
But
sure you will.
Rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty.
Why are you tripping? I don't really blame her. Being surrounded by a bunch of fanatics, I'd be a little on edge too. I'd be terrified, actually. I'm completely honest. I'm
Or the
terrified.
various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning.
No, I don't want to.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. We know him.
Miss
We've seen him
Fulwish,
before. He's...
Thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Interesting.
May the Master of Elation watch over all.
Yeah, that's the guy that talks to the Trailblazer and asks for our autograph. That's the Ranger, the White Ranger. That's not actually, they're not actually called Rangers. Interesting.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of
Lunatics? Yeah. Absolutely.
You're the one who should be dead. Aren't you? Come. Join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the
When videos are... Will you explain to me what ORMP is? Then we'll watch videos.
That was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
He's giving Acheron... Yeah, I was about to say that. I wonder if it's going to be like Acheron, where the longer we go, the more he'll be... The more of his background will be exposed until eventually it gives us the whole...
What did you say?
Here's the typo once and I went with it. Fair. Yeah, I plan on doing videos soon. Like I said, with it being Easter tomorrow, I can't do a very long stream today. So we'll do videos very soon, and then we'll end with Pure Fiction Run. Hopefully Lethal Clear.
The bait was there, but she ignored it. And instead
I'm
she
playing the
stirred up
demo
a
of
whirlpool.
Tomodachi Life. Is it good? I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Quite
And
the
then again, I
opposite,
also don't
actually.
know like what is the game
only
actually
did she take
about.
our
It's a
bait,
demo, so probably
she
not
also
much,
flat
but
out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
PF is why so? Is it because of the character enemies in it, or the HP? Looks so cute. Very nice.
Something I missed.
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked
I think
feed
this is the
into
same
a
as the
fish
Pure
pond.
Fiction. Surprisingly went a lot better than I expected.
Stopping
Very
the virus
nice.
from spreading will be even harder.
80% win res. That is bad.
Well, maybe she has her connection.
On both sides?
Maybe she
Both sides?
made a lucky guess is one of the
That's
victims.
rough.
Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So,
Yep.
Mr. Ashveil, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
You don't
So
say.
the way she played the crowd, huh?
Also, Crest, I'm very excited about this, but we have new emotes.
She could very well be a supplicant in
We have new
disguise.
emotes. I'm very happy with them.
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So,
And you saw I managed to get
let's
an
keep our
angle.
prized fish in the
Very,
pond
yeah,
for
I
now.
did see. That's awesome.
Full Wish is not going anywhere.
So now you have. Do you have Arias and Sunas as well? Their engines, or no? You just have the characters. I know you have the I know you have the characters.
Too risky
I don't know
make
if you
a
ended up
move
getting
against a
the
well-respected
W
philanthropist
engines.
and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people
I don't have Arias and Sunas. I got you.
just now. Workers, suits,
I'll get them
students,
sometime.
the elderly,
That's fair.
and even Mechatrons.
Yep, I'm trying to scurry around as much as I can with Zenless to get as many pulls as I can, because there's going to be a lot of hate coming in 3.x, and I want to use them. I want to get them, and then obviously use them.
By their crazy enthusiasm.
But I still haven't finished Yuzuha's build yet, so who knows when I'm actually going to be able to... I don't know when I'm going to actually finish Yuzuha's build. It's taking forever.
But I have my ways.
3x better be huge. I mean, it will be, but what makes you say that?
Coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way,
Taking a break from the solo no hit, very nice.
It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Yes, sir. That's the OG roamer.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
And I want to Baja blast. Nah, I believe in you. That's such a cool E. That's such a cool
Time to
E.
get to work, detective.
No, let me explain. Explore and explain. Redeemed ad time. If you say so. We are now running ads. Sorry, guys. Yep. I love the emote. I really, really do. Why am I? I'm sorry. I'm not one of the ones. Yeah, right. Why would I be sorry? It's not affecting me. Look at Xavier. Your videos are growing your channel. I'm so proud of you.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
I'm so proud of you. All right, we're gonna get into these videos. Go ahead and do that, boom, boom. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. My vids are what? What? Klee solo versus Dotori weekly boss. Xavier, you have something you need to explain to us? Are we learning more things about Xavier? So, like I said, I haven't played Genshin since Sumeru became a thing. I know who Dotori is. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Again, the music goes crazy. Do not face a doctor for gazing upon a god invites punishment. What? So you can't look at him? Go, yeah, right. Head into the rift from beyond this world to clear a moon withers. Well, what the heck? Huh? I mean, I don't understand any of this. Klee, especially since she got a buff. I do know that Klee got a buff, which is really, really nice, because Klee's one of the oldest characters in the game. I don't know what destroying these things do. You do have burst though. So I don't know. Back before Klee got buffed and when I still played the game, in order to do Klee's highest damage, you had to do a bunch of animation canceling. I don't think that's needed anymore. I think. Hello, Subaru. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Klee buff is only exclusive to having the other specific team members. I gotcha. Like Fischl. I gotcha. No, it is still needed. Okay. Yeah. Because I would say, like, so far this fight is a lot like Isolde's fight. Outside of you, like, going in and farming or, like, fighting the holographic creatures. I don't know what they are. Not the munch since you get an auto charge, but she needs another buff character activated. I gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so there are quite a few aspects of this guy's fight that are a lot like Isolde's fight. A lot. I'm assuming you're saving Klee's ult for iframes or something like that. I haven't played Genshin in so long. I was like, why are you running away from the spears prematurely? If you just hit shift, you dodge. You can't do that in Genshin. That's his endless leg. Oh, it's been so long. And then you go back in here. Okay. Unless he has like a phase 2, this fight doesn't seem... Now, again, I haven't done it myself. But this fight seems pretty manageable. I'm on PS5. Whatever the button is that lets you dodge, your dodging button. I don't know what it is on a PS5 controller. I've never played it. I mean, I have, but I played it once for a video. That was it. Is this the most recent weekly boss or something? What was the last weekly boss I fought? Probably Signora, I think, in Genshin. I think it was Signora, and then I pieced out. This is the most recent? I gotcha. R1. Yeah, there you go. R1. Well, Subaru's got me. I mean, you have 18k HP. He's at half. He inverts your controls? Okay. I mean, again, the music sounds awesome. but I don't want to belittle the solo, but is this a hard fight? Question mark. Maybe Xavier, I mean, I'm sure Xavier's just making it look really simple, but I mean, you're just avoiding some lasers, and then I'm assuming he has a phase 2. I would guess, and then he like picks it up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if weekly bosses have phase 2 in it anymore. He doesn't. Okay, he doesn't have a phase 2. Yeah, it's a tough fight. If we didn't use the portals, it would be tough. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so you're just making it look really simple because you're a gamer. I gotcha. I'm trash, actually. I disagree. I refuse to believe that. Take over, yeah, okay. I will say, watching this makes me want... What was that ult for? I guess to just keep the charge going forward. Okay, I didn't know you could just hold on to Klee's like big bomb like that. That's pretty cool. But seeing this video does actually make me want to try it myself with my strongest character, which chat would have to help me figure out who that is because I don't know who it is. Yeah, just kind of run around the edge of the ring. Okay. So this time you're not going in there. You'll be punished for crossing the line. A good thing you have an AoE or a range character. Will we get Sela on stream today? What do you mean? I did say no, but I ended up putting it up there anyway. So Sela's already been on stream once. Dude, what's up? Yeah, please show us the build. Yes! 18k HP, you are running, what was that, 1.1? I can't see your full deck. 68 over 187 is really good. Energy recharge 104, 122 pyro damage bonus. 32% hydro damage is going crazy. Lost Prayers are really good one. Ah, I know this set. I know this set. Xavier, you do not have very many artifacts. Probably because you fodder most of them to upgrade the other ones. 998, that's respectable, yeah. God, the game's changed so much since I played. It's not even funny. Apparently, Klee doesn't care for energy recharge. Huh. Miyabibo's Nangong 40k Marionette DA run. Nice. I'm excited to see how Miyabi functions with Nangong. And you have Yuzuha. You even scanned me when I highlighted it. I literally put her on stream. But I want the entire time. Chat. It's not, I don't own the IP to Sela. I'm not going to do that. That's what he thinks of his viewers' wishes. I really appreciate all of my viewers. You guys take time out of your day to be here with my shenanigans. So. Yeah, the absolute combo wombo that is Nangong. That was nice. Then you ult here, yep. Yeah, I'm broken. That's fair. Again, it's been so long since I've logged into Genshin, I can't tell you anything about my account anymore. Yeah, just break the little marionettes that gives you extra points. I didn't know you could break them for like the first 2 hero cycles that they were in, so that made it harder. This is without signature. Dang. You apply buff, like Miyavi. Yeah, this seems very, very strong. Nice. You don't? Oh, I didn't say I did. Intellectual property is not. It's not what that means. You guys know that. We want Sela again. For 5 minutes.
This baddie doesn't look all that cool. What a bother. Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. It's over.
Yeah, 60% days is insane. I mean, it is her ult, but even, like, goodness gracious. Nice. And then you cancel pop. Put Evernight on screen too. No. I deleted all of the sources outside of the UID cover for Sela. Did you delete everyone else? Yes, sir! So evil. They're Chad, I'm gonna tell you a secret. They're just pictures. They're okay. They're safe in game. what I do with their sources in OBS has no bearing on them in the world of HSR, I promise. He deleted Iceland's. Yes, sir. That was my favorite. Wait a minute, if Hyacine's is your favorite, why do you keep requesting Sela? And he's proud of it? I never said I was proud of it. I'm just vocal about it. Yeah, 40k is insane. I have never... Yeah, I haven't even gotten close to getting like 20. I think I've gotten 25k a few times. I think my highest is probably a little under 30k. You just hit a 3 anomaly mastery? Hold on, go back. Go back. I want to see that piece again. You hit it 3 times? That's beautiful. That's like the one time I've seen Xavier with a maxed out W engine, and he is going to swap it very soon. I love it. That's awesome. 2K 171 is really good. Hellfire gear? Yeah, I never said it didn't work well. I was just told that she prefers to have it. Oh, we've been cradle spaced. Level 20? Xavier. I need to see. This is also just a really, really good Miyabi. Your Miyabi's better than mine by a pretty big margin. I love my waifus. But you all would probably be very mad at me if I put Kafka on screen. Zeka.
Right, get a load of this dog shit real quick. First of all,
it's the first 5 seconds. This is gonna be so peak. This is gonna be so good.
First of all, there's a pair of men on my screen, which is never.
Start making your Miyabi better than mine. After I finish Yuzuha, I'm not gonna stop building Yuzuha until she's done. That's how characters get bad, is by making sure that they have an okay build and then going on to the next one. I'm not stopping until she's finished.
Second of all, all 3 buffs for this pure fiction rotation are absolute dog shit.
And see, I watched this. I'm wanting to watch this video first because you were going to give me a lot of tips on how to clear it myself. So we're taking notes today.
Get a load of this dog shit real quick. First of all, there's a pair of
That's
men
in order.
on the screen, which is never what you want to see. Second of all,
my Yuzuha is going to be finished first. Miyabi will be my next one that I work on. I promise.
Fiction rotation are absolute dog shit. You have a dot buff, which is dog.
Oh, that's
shit.
easy clear.
Follow-up buff, because people.
Upon entering Surgeon, you can immediately recover 3 skill points during Surgeon and enemy targets. Yeah, that's easy clear. That's fine.
And then there's
even without box 1.
Speed increase during Surgeon.
Yuzuha does not matter. Yes, she does.
Really the only
Notice the Evernight? Oh yeah, I love it. That's an amazing addition.
Off of speed is pink bubblegum Jesus over there.
Pink bubblegum Jesus. I love the names. Fix your Miyabi. Only if Kantos tells me to.
I mean, I guess it saves a little bit of action value, and then the icing on the cake is that we are playing Saber on side 2, where
Use all you need is attack requirement, then move on to Yevers.
these
She's close to her attack requirement. I'm trying to balance because she wants I think it's 200 AM and then 3K attack, and then she's like perfect. You don't have to do anything with her anymore.
Which is always
so she's really close to both. She's really close. If I can get one piece that's like really good, because she has like 2 bad pieces, if I can fix those 2, we're chilling. I'm just getting really unlucky.
Who have 80% wind resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when people thought 60% resistance was toxic? We're with playing Arcadia, we're starting to hit 80%.
Sorry, I didn't hear that completely. No, you're good, Kantos. It helps my narrative if you didn't hear it.
We ball. Once the loading screen finishes.
Yeah, this was a dark side. I'll talk to you. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Is this from a light cone? I don't. This art seems familiar to me, but I don't know what it is. You know. It'd also help if OBS didn't turn my stuff off. But yeah, so is this art? Is this from in-game? Because this looks familiar, but I don't know.
And then
yeah, so it looks like this is Dot, and then second phase is
of her own team, because Cassie's kind of dog shit. I messed up the order on that a little bit, but whatever.
How dare you? How you messed up the order? It is official though. Gotcha. I might snag that. That's really good for thumbnail stuff.
Mop the floor. Oh, I forgot to hit.
Not in game. It's just every night she's visiting.
Whatever.
Gotcha.
It's fine. We're just gonna mop the floor with phase 1. They survived that. Huh.
Zach, I have something to tell you. I was farming dailies today before before a bunch of people came in. Your Evernight did not one-shot a wave of basic enemies. I have never seen... I'm not blaming you or anything. Sometimes it just happens. But I have never seen anything survive your Evernight when I was farming. And it happened 3 times today. It was so weird. Anyway.
That's
no, I told you guys 5 minutes, and that was it.
Never mind.
Maybe straight Evernight.
Love how we have to sit through the animation of every single one of these.
Yes, it's integral. We sit through the animation for every single one of these guys. Then you get all charge. Yep. Kanto's tell one for to fix his Miyabi. After I finish my Yuzuha, I will fix Miyabi.
I don't think we're gonna be able to stall the EV detonation. No.
No, you can stall. You're goated.
Oh, well,
we're gonna ignore this. This is a warm-up. That didn't count. Xavier, you're assuming I can make a better one than you.
Kill one of them, please. There we go.
Public execution. Yep, that's exactly what needs to happen.
There was
In two days' time.
Left until the wave was over. So if I had to waste an Evernight detonation on that, that would have been annoying.
I believe in you. That's fine.
There's nothing I can shove in front of Evie, but it's whatever.
Because you can. I don't think so. Your Miyabi's pretty heckin' good. 1.5 days. Gotcha.
We don't need an ult. Or skill, rather.
Yeah. 27% with a healer, by the way.
It's my turn to shine.
I want you to make your Miyabi better than mine. In order to do that, I would have to get Mindscapes.
Skill here. That's gonna.
Because then her stuff would scale more.
Okay. I skill with Cyrene.
Why is Cyrene so short? I thought Cyrene was taller than Evernight. It's because she's in heels?
Evernight
I mean, so Cyrene. Wait a minute.
Into ult.
Are you... Evernight's taller than Cyrene? What? I guess camera angles and story just make Cyrene look really tall.
Ult doesn't really help us here. Because she doesn't give stacks to Evernight.
The more you know.
Have a Memo Sprite. And she can't hold a Hyacine light cone, so she can't ding Evernight or Eevee. So Treebee's basically irrelevant here in this equation.
Same height, no? It looks like Everknight's a little taller.
Or I could be.
I mean, again,
greedy and
I
could try and
heal
get a
semantics. I don't know,
like,
but it looks like
I
she's
could
taller.
try
Maybe it's
and
because she's like
stall-
bent over with the animation. I don't know. I don't have Cyrene to look at in game, so.
Gonna do. We're just gonna detonate. This is going to get Everknight's ult.
You ult here first, yeah? No. No, you don't. Hold on. You want to get more stacks before you ult. Because you ult, then you E.
Everknight into a Hyacine skill and Hyacine ult. Or the boss might die before we even get to that point.
That's a good outcome, just
That would
winning.
actually be kind of funny. We're gonna skill, get her ult, and then Treeby ult, cause fuck it. Cyrene ult is about to refill everyone's ults anyway.
Yeah. You gave the unicorn the barrier. No other
Thank you
character
very
needs
much
about
for
the
giving
unicorn.
Ika a barrier. She absolutely needed that.
Yep, it was pivotal that Ika got the barrier. I'm glad you said Ika's name because I forgot it. Everknight first, yep. Cyrene ult not activated once. It didn't need it until now. I mean, it also just takes a while to get.
Buff Treeby, cause fuck it.
Yep.
I think
2 mil.
Argenti's gonna die before EV even detonates.
Probably.
Yeah, he's literally gonna fucking die.
If Ika didn't get the barrier, the run would have been cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I should have just not used Cyrene ult, to be honest. Save some time.
Okay, Bubblegum Jesus is about to get the kill instead of all of that for
All of the characters that are supposed
all
to
of
do
this
damage
for
and support.
Ika to do for all of that, and it didn't even matter because
Yeah, it's like I really like your Ika hyper carry.
Ika got the kill.
God.
That's pretty good, pretty strong. And
Yeah, I want this picture. That's really good for thumbnail stuff. I want it.
Cursor, where the fuck's my cursor at? Oh, I'm gonna have to.
If you hold all, it'll show up.
Doesn't want to change screens. Go to that, and then there we go. Where was I?
What kind of
Oh, yeah.
event is that?
Saber and RMC, and then literally everyone else would overwrite RMC's field. So I don't.
It does feel bad that we can only have one field attribute going at a time. It just kind of feels bad.
Did I remember to switch Hyacine to her? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Throwing.
And then this
How
should
can a
give
HSR
me-
pre-fiction run be so peak? Are happy.
And we're going to.
Yeah, you hit that one because you can turn both the.
I just want to try and get as many as I can.
You could,
before
yeah, just
Robin's
hit
ult,
the
which
TV.
ended up being one. As somehow Saber didn't get her ult from that. But whatever.
Hit the robot in the middle. E with Hyacines. Do that too, I guess that works.
Mana burst.
I tend to be a little too greedy with Robin ult. I'll let people take a little bit of damage to get more skill points, then I'll pop Robin ult. Then again, I'm also not
There we go.
running sustainless, so I can afford to take some damage.
Apply.
But I'm just gonna hit everyone and turn them back to there. Never mind, because you're gonna do this. Bonk. Do it again.
And wipe the field.
Can I leave the attic? Nope, it's too dangerous. I'm surprised enemies survived that, I'm gonna be honest.
And then this is gonna trigger Mem's advance.
That was pretty good damage
Damn.
though. Yeah, that was
RMC's
pretty
ult
good
just
damage.
Wipe the field there.
You pop Saber ult again? I guess do the auto first, because you don't want to override the auto.
Should wipe
Yep.
the wave. There we go.
Because I think, Zeka, correct me if I'm wrong, you can't stack Saber's enhanced basic, right? You only get one even if you spam like 5 volts.
Waited for
Yeah, 10 mil. Easy 10 mil.
Hysalin's skill, but oh well.
That does 10 mil damage. Should have done this instead.
Oh, and
This isn't the
just mana
final
burst is
phase
gonna
either.
stay here.
They don't stack. That's what I thought.
Alright, cool. That works.
Me when I remember something. Yeah, I'm excited to see what these little guys do. The little gremlins.
For Hyacine skill, apply Vol.
You don't have mem buff. 7 mil without mem buff.
Only 7.3 million is kind of annoying.
If you E here,
80% wind res that we're playing into. So
if you E, you get ult, don't you? And then you can E push forwards. I guess you don't really want to push forward, Saber, because you don't have one more pull. What's up, Kentos?
Yeah, I'm gonna skill here.
Yeah, because you get closer. I didn't notice Mem's buff ran out. That's alright.
This
Yeah, you don't.
Trigger a
You lose surging tides, so I thought I got scammed. I gotcha.
There we go.
It's alright. When you're recording stuff and you're talking and trying to commentate and stuff, you do tend to forget the finer details. I would know. It happens to me all the time. I was so disappointed by it. Measly 7.3 million damage.
I don't
True.
think we're gonna get a
Fix your Yabi, but Kantos. I know what. But what about my Yuzuha?
Mana burst before the
I got in trouble with the Xavier got me in trouble.
Or before Surging Grit ends for that phase.
Nah, you're
we're like a fucking fart.
Yeah,
away
1 point off of ult's crazy. That's so sad.
That's
You eat here. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Hit Robin. Hit Robin. At least you burn the barrier on a high instance. It's not gonna do that much damage. I was expecting more. Yeah, well, I understand. You would probably do a lot more if you had the mem buff. I'm pretty sure you just win this cycle though, no? Because that's gonna hit Robin and you're gonna get ult. Yeah. What? On one is crazy.
I'm gonna try and leave these low health.
In which state is your Yuzuha? She has.
And I'm going to hope that when I
2.7k attack out of 3,000, then she has 161 anomaly mastery out of 200.
Saber will mana burst.
I think that's just me. I
end up having
don't know
to
it very
kill,
much.
Probably this guy right here, which is a little unfortunate because I wanted to leave as many low health targets
Super.
on the field as possible, so that way they'll die to the initial AoE from Saber's ult. And that'll waste fewer bounces on low health enemies. But I think I'm going to end up having to kill one of these guys. But maybe not. They do have 80% res. So.
Yeah, the 80% res is like absolutely terrible.
We're going to
Hello, Zoe.
Basic into ult.
See? Zeka, I'm not crazy. Zoe also just realized.
That's going to mana burst.
So yeah,
Do I want to...
You can. You get you keep mem buff.
He still has.
Remind me, did you get Yuzuha? No, I'm using Weaken Cradle. I'm using
well,
I
mean, it is
Rina's
going to expire,
signature.
But not before Hyacine reapplies it.
It's not. It has no superimposition. It's just level 60.
Yeah, and we did end up killing that low health side enemy.
PFP? Zeka's new profile picture. You just smack ult again, don't you? You just do it again. Oh, I guess you want to save the enhanced. Never mind. Now you do. Now you've hit ult.
Basic here to hold on to our core resonance stacks.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Is the video of Zeka? Yes, sir, it is. Yeah, there you go. That's
fucking
1%.
That's gotta be cheating.
I mean, you won anyway, but that's beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. The 1%. Oh, that's amazing.
Are you fucking shitting me? That's gotta be cheating. That's gotta be.
That's so funny. I mean, you cleared easy, but the 1% curse is real. What's been happening in chat so far? Nothing much. Dot killed you, sure? I know, right? Imagine being carried by Dot. Shake my head. On a 1%. Yep. Sam cheated. Yep. But nothing much, Zoe. It's kind of more of a relaxed one. I did get new emotes on Twitch, which I'm really happy about it. They'll be They'll be coming over soon to YouTube. They'll be coming to a YouTube near you. Cool as like a voice reveal? Yes, sir. I think that's the last one. Let me check real quick. I don't wanna miss one. Yep, that's the last one. Okay. Now it's my turn to do pure fiction. What voice? What? Huh? Zing Lafu. In all honesty, I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't feel like looking for it. Events tab, take me away. I don't know what you people are talking about. What? It's actually just an AI synthesis of what Zeka thinks he sounds like. And build your Mia. No! How hard can it be to build Yuzuha? It's not that it's difficult, it's just really annoying because she wants only 2 stats. She only cares about 2 stats. So it's just, I have to roll into 2 stats only out of 4, and it's just, it's annoying. I mean, I've been farming Yuzuha when, let me see. Let me see really quick. Let me see really quick. When did I post the Yuzuha summon video? I think it was a month ago, right? Let's go gambling! Okay. Let's go gambling! You don't need to hear me twice. It was 11 days ago. So I started farming for Yuzuha about a month and a half before the summoning was happening. So, yeah, I've been farming for Yuzuha for like almost 2 months. And what disc set? I'm the Astral Voice and then Phaethon's Melody, I believe is the proper name of it. What is the meaning of Honkai? Hello, Hikaru. The meaning of Honkai... What do you mean? Like, what is the story? Or what is the message they're trying to convey? Dot lineup, easy clear. Although, actually... Yeah, dot lineup, easy clear. And then what kind of buff do we have going on here? I can run double dot? I can run double dot. Actually? I don't think... The meaning of the word? I don't know. Wrong Moonlit Lullaby. That one. I'm running Moonlit Lullaby. Whatever it is in the game. I'm very bad with names. Non-Astral Voice. Same difference. Yeah, so I'm running 4-piece Moonlit Lullaby, 2-piece Phaethon's Melody. That was our old best in slot. Yes. I'm farming the new one. I just said it wrong. So just for one patch, yeah. What is the meaning of the word Honkai? I actually don't know if there's a definition of Honkai. Is a Japanese term translated to collapse, decay, or destruction, meaning to a complete irreversible breakdown of systems. That kind of makes sense for Honkai Impact 3rd because they're fighting like cancers of the world. But I don't know if the meaning changes for Honkai Star Rail. But there you go, Hikaru. That's what I know of so far. Do I do Fun Team? I think I do Fun Team. I like this team. Rebound, cannot zoom skills. I think all this actually kind of sucks. I don't have resound, but I'll take the 30% speed increase, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me. Bah. Let's catch up with chat before I actually start. That was Evernight talking, was it not? Oh yeah, the melodious Evernight. Dude, get Hyacine, bro. She's perfect for Evernight, plus she can work on other teams. Name another team I have that actually wants Hyacine. And keep in mind, I have Hua, and she's really good in a lot of them. Also, poor Vivian's been neglected. Are you just going through my account? Xavier, are you just going through my entire account going, that one sucks, and that one sucks, and that one sucks? Does man pre-farmed Hyacine mats and won't pull her? Both for Sedgeweed. Who is Sedgeweed? Is this that reverse thing where he pretends he doesn't like her just to get her? I have been known to do that a little bit, guess who? But in this instance, no, I'm just not pulling Hyacine. Then what does Genshin mean? Let's find out. Oh, well, that also makes sense. Genshin is a Japanese term derived from Chinese meaning original god or primeval god. So, you know, the heavenly principles. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Sejuani is a Genshin character. I got you. I kind of figured. Fine. Are there any other characters that need emergency repairs? All of them. All of them need help desperately. I think every character I need to revamp a little bit outside of Evelyn, and even then Evelyn needs a little bit of a tweak because she's overcapped on crit rate. But I don't know. I mean, I guess if you guys want, I can load Zenless at the end of stream and you guys can pick them apart. Use Sustainless Saber, use RMC Asla. Yes, that was every night. I don't get to use Herta very much. I'm being greedy and I'm going to use Herta. Sejuani is from Genshin who is garbage and isn't viable in any meta use case. As a person who uses Sejuani on many different teams, be silent. The game is silence? Oh, how dare I. There we go.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Why give it to the small one? It's weird. Your Herta's beauty cheeks there. She's not the best. You're absolutely correct. But she's not bad.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
After all, it's side 3. I am not going to struggle on side 3, so I'm using a team that I enjoy. Yeah, whatever.
Fiend or devil.
It's better in most teams than Sejuani is.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I'm gonna bow out. I don't know anything about these characters.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I feel like Kanthos is going through my VOD of when I looked at my account. He's just taking a whole bunch of notes.
How appropriate. I don't have time. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Rude.
Never seen expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
There we go, 30k points. I need you to hit the tiny one, please. Thank you.
Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all
I use her as a DPS, so I don't know.
time to twirl.
I want to see Saber gameplay. We'll probably see Saber later. I mean, my Saber team is stronger than my
Listen to the final song of life.
whatever you want to call it. I think Saber's probably my second strongest team on my... Oh, no. Saber's probably my third strongest team on my account right now.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Really thinking I would be one off. That's why I popped up first. My Saber team is stronger than yours?
Curiosity.
I don't know. That's a pretty tough comparison, though. You know?
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
I actually don't even think I have a character you don't own, Zeka.
Do you know who I?
I mean, outside of Dot, but I'm talking about Saber team.
Yours. Time to twirl.
Don't delude yourself. Let's be honest, every one of your characters? Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm not even gonna attempt to deny that one.
Never seen open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a bore.
I'm just going through your builds on Anka. Oh no, it's like when it's like when a teacher grades your exam paper. I'm gonna get in trouble, guys.
Any fish take. Make a wish. Does that hurt?
The strongest team on my account. Bumbleworm's better the herd than yours. That is actually facts though, but it's because I don't. It's because like it doesn't have them. Also, when I got my Nangong Yuan, I basically had to go to hard pity like 8 searches away. Type hard pity, that's rough. At least you have her. That's the best part. And Zoe, Xavier got Nangong's W engine, so that's big pog for him. We're very happy.
Good time.
Okay, I'm glad that encroached the dragon.
Boom. Stand still.
Back to soloing. Good luck, soldier. I played one character's turn, by the way.
Relax. Destiny. Ill tidings manifest. Good times. Time
I
to
played
say bye.
one character.
Boom.
I still don't have a weapon. I probably won't get it because I'm at like 10p. Maybe you can get lucky if you want to go for it. Maybe not. I think it's good to save at that point. Just kind of cut what you have and then save. I think that's what I would do.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Flasher or biker or both? Are those upcoming characters, I guess? Or what? I don't know. What are we picking?
Relax. Think with me. Stand still.
Good rule of thumb is that you have a good DPS build and you have around 30 of your target substats. For example, my SMB is a 32 attack percent and crit substats. Gotcha. So you combine the crits, crit and crit damage into one. Your Meowby's at 24. Promnia or Billy set Beth? I like Billy more. I'm not a huge fan of Promnia's character design. So, I mean, I can't get either of them because I don't have a lot of summons left. But if I had to pick, I would definitely pick the new Airity Flasher is crazy.
Time to say bye.
Decent, but can be improved. Oh yeah. Like I said, the only character I have a lot of confidence in is Evelyn, and even then, she needs to be nerfed a little bit because she's overcapped on crit rate.
Insult to the ears.
Everyone else on my account needs, especially Yanagi. Yanagi needs a lot of help. I honestly thought about doing Yanagi before Miyabi because, yeah, it's rough. Look at that, max out score because of my dot team. Isn't that great? Be shot by Boothill or be shot by Brown? Yeah. I think Boothill would be better because at least he would take you out in one shot. He's not gonna miss. Wei Yishuang is a 34 substack character. I would rather because she could miss. I mean, I'm assuming she's just gonna keep taking shits. Your EV is at 30. That's good though, right? That's the point. Zeka, what buff did you use on this? I'm assuming it's combustion because the Saber doesn't really do follow-up. You kind of just exist. I will give you Hyacine. Do you need the help more than my dot team does? Yes, but 5% overcap period is -2 in practice. So she's technically 28. I got you. Yeah, I've thought about this for a long time, going through specifically Zenless and like just making a video, mostly for myself, but if other people wanted to watch it, it'd be great. Just documenting literally everything I need to do about for every single S-rank character on my account, and a few A-ranks like Nicole would be good to have. And so that way, if I don't know exactly what I need to make my character better, I would just go back to that video. The problem being, I am not confident enough in my ability to know how to build a character properly. Most of what my character building amounts to is me going to Game8, which is a great resource, and then consulting chat. So like, I don't know how to get down to the really nitty gritty. This is the exact stat line that they need to be perfect, and just kind of stuff like that. I would love to know though, but I think Ruin May would probably be the best one here, but like, you're Harumasa. I don't have him built. I don't use Harumasa. What do you mean he's bad? Of course he's bad. You Game8, it's a great starting point. Don't take them as like gospel or anything, but they're a great jumping off point. I would use third on both sides because all the other buffs are trash. Yeah, I mean, the third's probably the best one. No wonder you built it. I just said it's a good starting off point. It is not the be-all end-all. That's why I always consult chat as well. So is your Anvi chat. You are picking characters I don't actively use anymore. I'm being tormented. I think Ruin May here is probably the best. Actually, I would ideally just use Hyacine here, but Saber needs more help than Kafka does. Hold on. No, probably not. I could, if there wasn't a third, like if this wave wasn't here, I probably could get away with Archer. But it's not the end of the world, I think. Build your Soldier Zero. Chat, I don't have one. Your hook is homeless. My hook is homeless. No wonder your builds are trash. Okay, well then, chat, instead of saying my builds are trash, how do you guys figure out your character build, huh? Do you use resource? What do you? What? Because again, I would love to know. You know what's funny about your Eve? Besides the fact she's overcapped on crit rate? Oh, are her it's her 5th slot, isn't it? It's not fire damage bonus, it's attack percent, so it's technically slightly less damage as well. That or her best in slot changed and it's like 0. And I need to completely refarm her set now. I reuse my eyes to breathe. Okay, well, yeah, but that's not giving me stat lines to aim for. Like, sure, a character that scales purely off of attack percent, great, fantastic. The caveat is, at some point, it falls off and it's better to just go on, work on a different character. Most of her discs are kind of meh. That hurts my feelings. No, that's fair. But her 4th slot is completely correct. Okay. If you guys don't mind, after this, we will load up Zenless and we can go through my account. You can pick it apart piece by piece, and I will write down everything that needs to change with my characters. Go fix Xavier, I'm working again. The disc that is the hardest to get is a decent one's carrying the build. I'm thinking that's a compliment. I really want Hyacines. Actually, we're gonna... I think this works. Actually, no, it doesn't. You have the light cone, not the other way around. We'll try it. Again, I don't do very well with sustain this, but I'm not going to get better unless I try. Fix your Zhu Yuan, please. Zhu Yuan would be really fun. I would not complain if I ended up getting Zhu Yuan. So, at some point, show all the A ranks as well. I can show the A ranks, except for the ones that don't make sense. I'm not showing Ben bigger. Put Evernight on stream for good luck. Just because you asked. Ah! was really loud. I forget. Thumbnails. I really want that thumbnail that you had. Not thumbnail. I want that image you had, Sega. That was a really good one. I don't know how that one slipped through my thoughts. Yeah, because I don't have very many good ones. Like, they're okay, but they're not good. They're kind of meh. Or Hyacines. I think I have a better Hyacines picture than I do Evernight, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Go ahead and put that there. Go ahead and resize that just a tad, so it's not like super big. But just for you guys, we'll have it there for a little bit. Eve is quite good, and it wouldn't be too hard to make. So I'm actually really tempted to keep investing in Evernight, or not Evernight, sorry. Sorry, Zach, I thought I gave you PTSD. In investing in my Evelyn, because I really like her, and she's kind of, in terms of power, falling off a little bit. But that's more because I'm a dingus. Second and third slot has some improvement potential, and it's quite easy to farm or craft those slots. True.
I choose you.
Are you streaming tomorrow? I didn't plan on it because it's a holiday, but if you guys really want me to, I can probably do it like... It would be very short, but it would be like... most people would be asleep.
Time to play the next
So I
piece.
don't think I will be tomorrow. All the A ranks, if your ambi isn't built, then your account is bricked. My ambi is built. I don't know how well anymore because I have nibbled on her stuff a lot, but hey, you know.
Can you find the answer?
Peak, she's eating her food. I do really like this one. This one's good. That's unfortunate. They changed the locations of them. Although they take the turn, so that's fine.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
You can quit. That's great. You can enjoy your holiday as long as you quit work all of next week and stream 24/7. Oh, you think so, chat? That actually worked? And they hit the right character? Okay, I need you to hit Robin, please. That's not Robin.
Stars echo.
Why on earth is slow-mo off? Please. You're 3% away!
I'll go easy this time.
That sucks. I'm 2% off. Would it be better for me to buff Trailblazer to give him another action so that, well... Yeah, he doesn't even go all the way out, so we just do this. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Never mind. I'm so goated. I knew that was going to happen. I'm so smart. Yeah, let's go to Subathon. Subathon in these 2 years. If I am at any point able to do streaming and YouTube content creation full time, you bet I'm doing a Subathon. I would love to do a Subathon. But as of right now, obviously I can't because I have a stinky job, so I can't. And as long as they don't hit Sparkle, they can hit Robin all they want because she's not getting any action. She's just existing. Yeah, just keep hitting Mem.
Being in sync, you can do it.
Let's play for a while.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. A lot, actually. This is gonna really hurt, yep. That didn't hurt that much. Although, yeah, I did kind of CC all my characters. Oof. Oof.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh, we lose Surging Tide soon, too. That kind of sucks. You think so? Yeah, this is bad.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison.
Sparkle, please! Sparkle! Sparkle! Dang it, Sparkle.
Let's
Thank
play
you.
for a while. Feeling spiffy? May song bring us victory.
I'm on it.
Still here.
Tonight.
Give everyone another action. I don't have Mem buff. Can I get Mem buff with what I have? I think I can. Because I have Silver Wolf. Or not Silver Wolf, sorry. I have
I'll go easy this time.
Midget.
Let's play.
Sparkle, that's her name.
Find the answer.
This is being in sync. You can do it. Trust me.
I get 33. Yeah, I was about to say, I get 33% from this, surely. Do 87% damage in one hit. No. That was a good damage, though. That was really good damage. Yeah, I'm not yeah, I had to have killed him before he did the retaliation attack. So I have to have a sustain here. That's really unfortunate. That was really fun, though. That was really fun. But yeah, I have to have sustain. Okay. Let's catch up with chat, because I locked it in a little too hard. Sustainless is easy. Sustainless is very fun. I'm just not very good at it. And my characters aren't built to be a little tankier than they probably should if I'm running Sustainless. Your second and third slot have some improvement potential and it'll be easy to craft. Fifth slot would be better if it was fire damage disc, but the current attack percent disc is quite still good. So it'd be fine until you find a fire damage disc with at least 3 substat rolls. Yeah. Yeah. So Cantos, I'm curious, how do you figure? Do you just use like a website or do you do a whole bunch of math? Because I would love to figure out how to do it on my own without having to like rely on others all the time. They can get. You would have to play a different game though. When I finish a solo no hit, you're going next. What's that supposed to mean? This is when you pull Silver Wolf 9. Yeah, because she's out right now. Yeah, totally. I mean, I too would kick my enemy. That's fair though. This is where you pull Hyacine. You get 40. It's not like the math is hard. I don't think the math is hard. Like, I'm not bad at math. You have to be pretty. You don't have to be good at math, but you have to understand it to be computer science people. But like, I don't know the formula. I just count. I gotcha. Skill issue? Yes. I'm holding you hostage. She heals. She deals damage. She cleanses and more. Everyone just turns into. I don't want to pull Hyacine. I want to be greedy. I want to see my number go up. With that said, we are going to be changing this. I don't. Archer would be so goofy here. Because even if I were to get Hyacine right now, I can't use her because I don't have equipment for her. Like, you all want to see the shenanigans that I have that I would have to use on her. Who's holding pieces? I don't think anyone are holding pieces. I'll look at you. Where is it? Wanderers, and then we'll just do. I don't even have her second. I don't even have her off planar pieces like at all. See, I don't have any of them. It'd help if I actually. There you go. So, like, that one's not very good. That one's okay. You want energy recharge here though, so I don't like. I just don't have anything. I have a few decent helmets, but that's like there's no HP on them. There's that no speed. This one's actually pretty good, but like I just don't have anything. They're all okay at best. Deal there each crit. Substat gives you around 1.5% damage increase and attack percent around 1% with interest. Then you just count substats. I got you. Hello, mate. Hello, Dito. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. First time chatter. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? The game keeps giving me not energy rope. That's Zephyr, what? Damage, the percent discs are generally better in fist slot. Gotcha. Just spend? No! Pretty bad. I got in early and won the 50-50. Isn't that a good thing? If you got... oh, were you building pity? Is that what this is? Don't be gaslit. You're the one gaslighting.
Would you like to hear a story?
Exceptions happen, but are rare. Right.
Stories I could tell you.
Especially since every support gets a 1k flat attack buff. Right? Problem is, I built pity. Yeah. Who'd you get it on? Who did you win 50-50 for? And who are you building for? It was on Wuwa. Ah. Yeah. That is rough. And I needed Lene. Yeah. I feel you. Luckily, Wu was really generous. They give out a lot of summons for events and exploration and just by content and just content updates. So for my S6 R1 Luke, hey, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna manifest it for you. You just gotta get a little more summons. You'll get it in 40. Happy camper. I'll manifest it just for you. Game is amazing. Game is really good. Especially since which interacts with damage but not attack percent on discs, right? Yeah. So D-Hill, I also play Wuthering Waves. I haven't been able to play it recently. But it is a very good game. It was one more. You guys are gonna chase off all the new people. I don't know what to, I think I do like Sparkle here though. I like having a excess. I love having excess skill points. I don't know. I don't think you can be oversaturated on crit damage. So I don't think it's a problem. And then we just kind of smack you on here for energy. I think that's the play. One more pillow. I don't have any of those either.
Watch this.
Bonk. I have a Smurf again, like 500? That's my goal right there. See, I'm not that weird. I have 600 summons on HSR, and my Twitch and my YouTube chat are trying so hard to get me to summon, and I just don't want to.
Feeling spiffy?
Any more questions? Not off the top of my head. I'll probably, when we swap over to Sunless and you guys tear my account apart, I'll probably ask a lot of questions there. But that's more hyper-specific than it is, like, explosive, if that makes sense. But I'm taking a screenshot of Twitch chat just so that I don't forget. So, thank you, Kentos. I appreciate it. Who's exploding first? Both are exploding. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah. So, Diho, do you play any of the gacha games? Or just Wuwa? That's a pretty good one to stick to, though. Do I save this? Not ready to echo grind again, though. I've been overcapped on my echoes for a long time, so I have been just sludging through it. Oh, right, 20 subsets are fine to build to start. I feel like that's... A lot of my builds are fine to start with, but I never finished them. I never brought them over to the 30 category. They just kind of exist in 20s, or high 20s, low 20s. HSR, Genshin, Wuwa. Very nice. I started ZZ but quit because the account got bricked. It's fair. And Battle Cats. Battle Cats mentioned. I haven't heard that one in a long time. That one's fun. They take one turn to detonate. I get ult, so I can push Saber, then I can pop ult. You're hitting the wrong character. In fact, I have an S3 R1 Sparksy, but I got a double on her. Very nice. That's awesome.
Let's play for
yeah, we love doubles. I think I just rip it. I don't want to wait for Mem, and then I can just push forward again later. And then I can go ahead and do this, give me more energy. 40 or God. Kantos, do you have any 40? Any 40 rated characters? I'm real close to that 160 speed, right? I guarantee they'll probably give a free 5-star.
Don't come any closer!
Are you excited for what was the end? Oh, of course I am. I love Wuthering Waste. It's such a good game. Like I said, I hope I can get back to streaming it soon. But that kind of depends on if my wrists can handle it. Okay, you take one turn to detonate. I take it back. I don't really want to be pushed back with my actions as long as they don't. I'm gonna quit talking. I said as I. Grr. I don't want to have any of them detonate. I don't want to be CC'd going into the next phase. That's why I did the ult. It's slightly inopportune, but I think being immune to CC is more important than what else I can do.
Still here.
Let's play for a while.
We can do anything.
Oh yeah. Heard a Lycon store. Grim Lycon too. That is a good one.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I've been hitting the Woo Toon Break mechanic. I haven't been able to do too much with it. Like, I haven't done too much in-game content. So it hasn't been, like, pilled to me just yet. But it seems to be very, if you have certain characters, you're fine until you... but if you don't have certain characters, and I don't mean the characters that scale with Toon Break, obviously if you have them, you'll be fine. Why on earth did it auto-target you? What? Hit the guy in the middle, please. Thank you. Weird. I need to proc mem buff again. So yeah. I haven't played enough of the higher tier content in WoW to... Okay, chillax! Relax!
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, because we have Haha. We have the goat. Okay, we push forward.
Trust me.
We give you buff back. You still have Sparksy. There's Sparksy. You still have Sparkle buff. So we can go and do this as well. Then we pop both of these. You should be good, I think. I regret playing Firefly so much. I warned you. Because I have the DPS, but I can never pull their supports. Yeah, so Diho, what are your strongest teams? Or do you only have the one? I don't know when you started playing. It's technically not my turn, but I have both buffs still active and I have Surging Grid, so I think it's fine that I do it now. Because then next time Saber gets pushed, he's gonna have her enhanced on basic instead. This does scare me a little bit. If they all do the target the same person every action, I'm kind of just cooked.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do
anything.
I'm pretty new. Nice. I'll read it in just a second, Tempest.
There's no power like team.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I just don't have... The damage is not there.
Make a wish.
A will of metallance.
What can I do different? I'm pretty new. I've also been really focusing on getting multiple accounts. This game's the skip button I love. That's fair. So does each account have like a theme, I'm guessing? My Orphe is at a 37, but only when the Munchkin jury accepts my argument that flat pen accounts as a target substance. The Munchkin jury is great. Exclusively for Orphe. I gotcha. So, I guess Evelyn would be my highest, and you said she's like, what, technically 28? Because the -2 crit rate subsets. Interesting. I would love to get a 35, I guess is reasonable. Excuse me, obviously everyone wants a 40, but that's really hard. My team is trying to get an S6 on all of those I like. That works. S6 is really strong. You don't really have to worry about team comps after getting one. Alright, but with that said, I do have to go to the restroom, so I'm going to leave it right here, and then we'll be right back. I am back. My Yishuan would be at 33 or 30.3, depending on which counting system you use. I'm gonna use the counting system that benefits you the most. Alright, let's catch up. Not a leak official post. Right, yeah, that kind of threw it. Hyugi looks really cool. I'm really excited for the anniversary. Chat start panicking. Wait, my Xiao Guang is at 35. 35? Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited. I really want to improve my Zenless account. I do. Taking a... I had to go to the bathroom. Zeka. Didn't notice how correct. Oh, just casually has a 35 lying around. That's awesome. Any of y'all saving for Silver Wolf 99 or Eva? I'm kind of feeling things out. I don't know who exactly I'm going to summon for yet. I have my eye on Pearl, but that's because maybe she's going to be a dot support. But that's a maybe. We don't know anything about her kit yet. So that's who I've got my stuff looking for. I did a bit where I deleted Archer's Lycone for having... No, you actually did. It wasn't a bit. I'm getting guaranteed Silver Wolf and her Lycone of 4.2, which is amazing because her kid is so overtuned. Nice! Am I the only one here without a favorite HSR character? Yes. Why couldn't he have ended on Hyacine turn? Because Kafka's the best. I'm gonna get Cyrene E2 next match. Cyrene E2 would be crazy. My favorite HSR character is Evernight, obviously, and Hyacine and Necron. Those are my top 3. I chose Evernight with my life. Right. The only reason I'm pulling a Soul Knight is because I have one Pac-Man. I'm never gonna use her. So Xavier, remember last time you pulled for a character you didn't plan on using and you literally just said you regret it a lot? Maybe don't do that. But that is just me.
Reaching 35 with Eve will be hard, but possible. You already have the hardest disc to farm for, so reaching 35 for your starting point would be easier than normal. So, are you suggesting I should just farm for Evelyn first instead or something? Because, like, I just thought I would pick the most egregious one and then... Which, I think my most egregious build is Yanagi. I think she's the weakest out of all the S-Ranks that I have. And then kind of go up that way rather than working with ones that are already solid. And then kind of going down, but... I'm gonna listen to whatever you guys say about that, because you guys are better at building characters than I am.
Soaring above the lands.
I was gonna be pulling Soul of 99 with no Sparks Fury out. Yep, that's pretty, yeah. That's the motto. Nah, I'm pulling for her. Alright. Nah, I pull.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say
Man.
bye.
So, Diho, do you have multiple accounts for every game that you play, or are you just doing that for Wuthering Waves? Question. That's another character I like a Surger because she reminds me of Farina from Genshin. Everyone should be silly fine. She reruns? Yeah, you'll be good.
Relax.
Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
The dragon, please don't overtune them. Thank you. Dedicated journalist.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Games with a skip button. I gotcha. 2 months later, and I'm using her full time. I mean, you did say you also. I mean, you kind of did that with Yahari, even though you didn't intend to get her anyway. So.
Your cries rise.
Relax.
Meaning, TRK HSR and Lula. Gotcha. Is that a jab? Even though we keep telling it, I do have an Evernight with no Hyacine.
Memories are ever changing.
That's crazy. Pull from. I don't want to. Why are you wanting to make me use my summons on a character that I want to save them for? I want to save my summons. They're my sparkly little rocks. Can't have them, not yours.
Think with me. Stand still.
I need them to exclusively hit Kafka. Or they can die to dot, I guess. That's fine. I need them to exclusively hit Kafka, please. That works. Do it again. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Time to say bye.
Depends on what you want. If the shared disc targets, you can build both at the same time. Right.
I need it to be better.
For the last phase, set the speed to 1x. Why? Pull for Barbara T0. Chat, I don't. Okay, I'm old. I don't know. What is Chud? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you have to explain that one to me. You should save to get guaranteed E6 S5 and get in a nuke. Yeah, that's actually what I should do, right? I actually did the math earlier. You need 205,000 summons to guarantee an E6 character, not counting weapon. Just E6 character, and I'm halfway there. So, like, I'm just saying, it could happen. It'd be kind of funny. I need you to hit Kafka once. Never mind. Kafka's great. She did it anyway. Because we never see 1x nowadays. I mean, I can for a little bit. I don't mind. It's like... The reason why 1x is 1x is because it's so slow. Sorry, my 33 3.0 each one was yours. I was looking at the wrong page. I'm so sorry, Kanto. I mean, hey, I got a 33 at 30.1 Yishuan. That's pretty cool. But yeah, yours would be 39. You insane.
I'll endure. May as well kill
1,205 summons or 205? I have 605 summons on my account right now. I don't know how much that translates to in Stellar Jades. It's like 95,000, and then I have 28 tickets or something. Slower the battle, longer the stream.
Relax.
Slower the battle, the more likely people are to click off. Yeah, that's not exactly how that works. Or you can like back, I can't handle it. Hit Iceland. Or all of them, that works. Bro, can you put Free on screen real quick? No, we're not doing that bit again, please.
Memories are
And keep her there for the entire stream? No. I haven't kept anyone on screen for the entire stream yet.
Mind your manners.
If you win all 50-50s, you could low-key get one. If I were to, statistically I'm sitting at like what, 48%? Or no, it's 52% now. I have a 52% 50-50 win rate. So technically it's in favor of me, but not much.
May as well kill them all. Good times.
I need Sam. Well, actually, I don't really care.
Boom.
In fact, put Romer back. Replace the face. That is facts, though. I need to start using Romer more, because now I have emotes for him.
Relax.
Don't let waves open your book. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Yeah, these wind resistant buggers are annoying. That's crazy. So that's insane. I would love to see Farina. I'll put Farina up there for a little bit. But it's gonna have to be replacing Iceland. We didn't make Romer for nothing. That's very facts, though.
Say bye to breathing.
Yeah, the only problem is that this goes through shield, so like, technically I'm on a timer. That's rough.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Put Evernight.
Now commencing.
Find you soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Stand still.
Stay here and listen. This quarter rest seems rather prolonged.
There we go. Romer's back. By the way, I'm not authority on anomaly builds. Yeah, you are.
In the abyss's revel,
Kantos is law of the land.
rise.
Again, you know more about him than I do. Even though most of my account's anomaly.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water
Getting method to 32 squares more barrel to other attack anomaly build and total damage increases. I gotcha. There's the boy. Unsubbed is crazy.
May as well kill them all.
So I'm do a skit with that. If I had, I have been known to save onto my standard summons just by doing like weeklies and stuff. So I have had 100 standard summons at one point. Don't ask me why. I honestly don't know. Couldn't tell you. 59. That's crazy. If I got a little bit more on the other side, we would have won. Makes me sad. Thanks for nothing. All right, thanks, Zeka. I really wish they would let us retry only one node, because like I really don't want to do both. Because we know, I know my dot team can do it. My dot team's not a problem. It's the first half. First half sucks.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got
More to the collection. But to give you a specific number, Dido. I'm glad I'm finally recuperating my Trailblaze fuel. Okay, let me go ahead and collect all these first. Because then we get the big number at the end. I hate some of the events in Hyacine games or WoW because they make a fun event and then it was a large amount of hand-holding, which I really hate. A lot of people don't like the hand-holding, but then you kind of have to remember that a lot of the player base are very casual mobile players. So, like, that's just how it is. We as the PS5/PC player base are the vast minority. How do you change your phone background? So you're on your phone. A little icon, phone decoration, and then now some of these you get through events. Some of them you just get by doing story or filling out the like little battle pass in each system. Like if I were to go here, I think it's where is it? Like there it is. So if you get like 20 here, then you get a phone background here. Is the Way one free to play? Which is the Way one? All of them are free to play. There may be some that aren't, but I don't know. Yeah, like this one's free to play. All of the ones I have are free to play. There are some that I think you can get in the battle pass. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't buy battle pass. So I wish we had a way to turn it off. I think that'd be cool if they made a way for us to turn it off. Stone to default is the best. You really use the default? That's the fashion. What? I've never seen this before. Maybe that's a battle pass thing. Yeah, no, they have a lot of cool ones. I've been using this one since it came out. I love this one. I use the default everything. Interesting. Now, my profile picture is really, really unique because it was one of the first events in the game and you can't get it anymore, I'm pretty sure. So that's why that's this. Because all the rest, they're good. All right, let's do that and this. And you are, hey, you're not, when I swap games, you all aren't stuck in the abyss anymore. You have Roamer to look at. Isn't that beautiful? We are going to be popping over to Zinless so you all can roast the ever-living snot out of all of my builds. Imagine playing as a man. I'm not! I played Kafka for 50% of the entirety of Pure Fiction. And Romer blinks. Yeah, he does blink. So I guess if you all were to get into a blinking contest, technically I could change that. It'd be kind of funny, but you all can get into a staring contest with Romer. I think he said to blink like once. Proof that he isn't a robot. That's very true, though. He's not a robot. We're looking at everything, by the way, even the ones you don't use. We're not looking at literally everything because I'm going to be taking notes in a Google Doc. I'm not going to be tabbing. I'm not going to be tabbing out for like Ben Bigger. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not doing Ben Bigger. He's awesome, but like. Can you put Farina on screen? Let's see if I still have it. Just for you, Zoe. And it won't be for the entire stream. I'll make that clear. Not the entire stream. Where did Farina? Oh no, did I save it? Uh-oh. I did, I think. I did. There we go. And bloop. Nuh-uh, we're looking at everything. Your Honor, you wasn't even there. What are you gonna do about it? No, I'm out of water. No. You can tell what I've been doing. Farming disc sets. Grr. Let's go ahead and do dailies really quick. Snap that on real quick. I need an amazing picture of her, bro. I got it. Make your Miyabi better. No. Not yet, anyway. I'm working on it. She is a perfect piece of art. I demand a Chingy picture? Do I have a Chingy picture? I should. You're really testing my assets, Fulton. I should. I think I do. She'll be at the bottom. Do I? And Q. I don't. I could have sworn I did. Maybe I just spelled her name wrong. Did you say perfect? Perfect cell theme starts playing. Anyway. Time to go snag a image of Chingy. Hope if I spelled it right. Oh yeah, I spelled it horrible. Horribly incorrect. She's at the bottom because she's carrying everyone. Very true. I just need to find a good image that's not like uber freaking small. I think I found a good one. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. It takes... Now, I'm pretty sure if I don't think that this is anyone's art, because I'm very careful. I don't want to use anyone's art without their permission. But I believe that this is from a... like a little comic strip that they did back in the day before they just kind of like got rid of a lot of the comic strip kind of things. Well, I'm really glad that didn't go off. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Where are you? I'm doing all of this for like 20 minutes of content. There we go. Goodness. We're almost there. We're almost there. They're gonna have a great staring contest. It's pretty good. Very few. Becca, what? You did just reset. That's very accurate. And we're in Chronicles. Chingy's got the surprise Pikachu phase. There are so many golden little arts that they do in like the transitions between scenes or stuff for the game that I don't have the ability to get all of them, but there are so many good ones. But where was my favorite? It just a Ruble Arknight's Resident. Oh, thank you, Xavier. That makes me very happy. I'm so close to selectable agent on ZZ. I'm most likely picking Lycon, but Soldier 11 doesn't look too bad. You still have the selector? Wow. But okay, so what we're doing today, I think I might want to record this. This might be a good video, but then I'm gonna have Chingy and Farina in the video for no reason. I'll record it anyway just to make sure. If the quality starts to dip, let me know and I'll stop the recording. So, what we're gonna do now is I'm going to go through every single character, barring some of the A ranks. I'm sorry, but I'm just not gonna show Ben or like Nekomata or Anton. Anyone level 1, we're not gonna go through, or 10. Only characters that are max. We'll probably stop at these 3. Then, with the combination of Twitch and YouTube chat, they are going to rip my account apart and tell me exactly what I need to do to improve all the characters, all of them. And they're going to have a lot of fun because my character builds are mediocre at best. You can remove them temporarily, and they're already here. It's not like it's fine. Started in 1.4, played long until I locked in 2.1. That's fair. So, starting with Yishuang Wang. Almost 3k attack. 43 over 210. Now, I'm not going to show skills most of the time because every character that you will see has 11 or 12 skills, and then they have maxed out cores. So, like, I'm not going to show this very much. Mostly what we'll be focusing is base stats, and then I'll obviously show the equipment as well. You just need a bit more attack to break even. Now make her top 1. I'm not aiming for top 1. I'm aiming for a 30-piece character. So, like, adding all the stats that she wants together equaling to 30. That's what I'm aiming for. Would I like to have a top 1 character? Sure, that'd be awesome. But that's wholly unrealistic. Maybe if I get really lucky and all my characters are built and I have nothing to spend my energy on, then I can. But not right now, no. So we're just gonna spend a little bit looking at each relic. She's running her 4-piece. This is the set that's made for her. This one hurts a little bit. This one does hurt. That's unfortunate. And then yeah, this one kind of just rolled 1 and everything. So I think all in all, she's pretty decent pieces. I think this one could be changed. The attack percent's nice, but the flat going into defense is pretty heckin' useless. It could have gone independent. It would be better. This is unfortunate. It could have rolled into any of these stats, and it would have been a better outcome, especially maybe attack percent, because the 3K would have been broken even. And then, yeah, if it, like, I think it added defense and it rolled into it again, which sucks. So, but yeah. No, we're not doing that one. Like I said, 4 slots are rough. Yeah, the 4th slot is rough. But not much. Yeah, so 4th. 5 rolls in the 5th slot is quite good. Yeah, like, it's not a bad one. It's just kind of like, greedily, I would have loved if it would have limited literally any of the other stats except for defense. That kind of does suck. But, you know, you get what you get. I'm also at 5 rolls in my 5 and 6. Yep. But yeah. Usually, when you look at character builds, the first 3 pieces are easier to get because it's always the same flat stat. It's always HP, attack, and defense. So you're only looking at crit rate. 6, 5, and 4, you're looking at the right main stat and the right substat, so it is just generally harder to get. So I'm also taking notes live as we are recording this. So I have written down for you, Shuang, that 4th, 5th, and 6th slots can be improved, and for 3k attack and 50% crit rate. I think it'd be really funny to just skip over Miyabi just for Xavier. Not even get back to her, just skip her entirely. We won't do that though. There is my Hoshimi Miyabi. More crit rate. Yeah, go to 50% crit rate, I think is the max Kantos, right? Try to reach as close to 50%. Yep. Do not exceed. I'm writing it down specifically. Do not exceed 50%. Put Bronya on screen. I'll do it after I'm done recording. But thank you again for the donations. Like, it's very nice of you. Again, more crit rate. Yep. Miyabi wants 90% crit rate, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. At least 80. Okay, I'll update that to say 80%. You don't have a Anomaly Mastery 6? Chat, she was my first... That's not true. Technically, this was my first S rank. But I got her and Miyabi, I think it was 20 days? Within 20 days of each other, so they were my first S ranks. I've never professed their builds to be very good. But she does have her Sig. Obviously. Qinghe needs her coworkers. I don't even have Qinghe. Again, it would have been a perfect piece if this just would have gone up. %80 is minimum for maxing out the buff. Anything extra is just for the crit itself. Right. So, yeah, this is abysmal. More crit damage. What would we say is reasonable? Like 120 crit damage? 130, maybe? Who the... Section 6 and... Qinghe's not... 150 would be nice. But just try to push it a little bit higher. I'm writing 150. I'm going to torment myself. I'm writing 150. But Qinghe and Miyabi are 2 different factions. They don't technically work together. And then this one's just bad because it dodged a bunch of stuff. Get an Anomaly Mastery. If you're running her with Yuzuha for more anomaly damage. Yeah, like I said. Very, very early build. Needs to... This is what... The whole point of this is to go back through and so that I have definitive things to work for all of the goobers on my account. So... So, which discs are actually worth keeping? I don't... This one's not. This one's fine, I think. So... We can change first one. This one's fine too, I think. I'm not aiming for perfection. As long as they're good. Fourth needs to change. Fourth needs to change. Fifth needs to change. And then six needs to change. Yeah, six needs to change. Six. Get crit rate anomaly in attack. I highly doubt that I have anything else lying around, but yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I can't. I could yoink it from Evelyn, but I'm not gonna do that. I think it was because I just didn't have one. Like, there's an anomaly mastery, but it's terrible. Yeah, this one's also terrible. Because at least the other one has 2 rolls in the crit rate. Or crit damage. Yeah, it has 2 rolls in the crit rate. The other one has 1 roll in the crit damage. So this still isn't even very good. My roll is that 7 rolls in a 1, 2, 3 are very good. 4 rolls on 4 and 5, 6. 5 for 5th slot. Gotcha. And you don't have to do anything yourself. I don't like people getting on my account. For 5 if you have pen best. The other part is that I get to rage bait Zoe. It's great. Attack percent over anomaly mastery and 6 slot. See, now I'm being fed 2 different things. I'm being told attack percent's better, and then I'm also being told that anomaly mastery is better. That should not be locked. At all. Your anomaly mastery comes from your crit, right? Correct. You'd have a stream where you play my E6 characters, sir. Should I? Imagine rage baiting your viewers. Your viewers are so kind. My viewers are very nice. I'm absolutely not going to ever fight that one. As a Miyabi haver, you disappoint me. Do AM6. Yeah, but like if you look, her crit rate, her anomaly mastery scales with her attack. So her attack being higher matters a lot. Equal to 1,500 of Hoshimi Miyabi's attack, causing the target's frostborn state. All units acquire more. So I need attack. Ideally, everything works out, but put Seal on screen. Promise you'll thank me for it. I think, what is it? She wants 3k attack too? I think. 3k attack. AM and attack is situational, yeah. With good rolls. See, so Zoe, it is actually simple, except for the fact that you have to get good rolls, which is complete RNG, and I don't have good rolls yet. So, eventually, yes, things are going to change. The point of this is to figure out what needs to change and not try to do it right now. From all comparisons, I saw Anomaly Mastery loses to attack percent by a big margin. I've always been told attack percent's better too, so I don't know. I mean, Zhao's really easy. As soon as you hit the HP slot, like that's what matters. It's like what? 28k HP is what she wants? And then like if you get excess energy, you can run EM or ER, sorry. Write down, put AM slick. Is better, dude. I'm just listening to chat. But I did write it down, Zoe. She wants 27,000. That's what I thought. Or I said 28. I'm gonna try and aim higher than lower. Are you using the new defender set? No. I'm using the old set. What set does she... What's the new Defender set? Is it Notes from the Chained? Or is it this one? Ah, there it is. Change set to... Alright, changing set to Bunny in Wonderland. So yeah, okay. That's the new best in slot for all the vendors. I gotcha. Okay, so I have 7k HP changed to bunnies in Wonderland, and then possible ER on 6-piece, assuming it gets a 27k HP. Lucy is at 18. We're gonna have a theme here with characters not. See, this is what I'm talking about. I get good enough, and then I move on, which is where you're seeing these slight hiccups in HP. What does Lucia want as a max? Isn't it 21k? 20 or 21k HP. And she does not have her sig. I think these three don't have their sig. Everyone else, Vivian doesn't either. She's an easy character to build. Yep. Zoe very well might. 24k. But here are discs, so we can go through them. Then energy. So, I guess 6-piece can change if I can get HP main or substat, HP percent substat, but and then 2-piece, so second can change, 6 can change. Second, anything that has 3 rolls, and this is a main stat that can't change, and this can't change. So second and sixth can change. We're just hitting all the supports. Technically, she supports. That's not her role, but she supports. I can put HP percent. I might have that already. Yeah, I do. $21k. So yeah, I just need more. Yuzuha. She's easy. I know what she needs. 3k attack and then 200 AM. But a luxury. I do like having the ER, but it's not. Why'd you put a level 12 piece on Lucia? Because it rolled terrible, and I didn't want to roll into it anymore. But it's like I don't have it. I don't have anything else, so. I forget I have to hit confirm every time. Yeah, there's just nothing. Like, it's the best that I have, but it's not worth it. Back to the see what support engines. $200 AM. The piece below it had double HP substats. Was it on a character? It very well could have been on Zhao. Do you have a spare Lucia engine? Oh, you said Lucy. I was like, Lucia, what? Lucy. I do. I do. I have quite a few of them. You know it's rude to give your chat mannerism. I knew it was gonna be really bad when you guys saw my builds. This is why I usually don't offer up my builds when we do account reviews. Use that. Okay. Swap kaboom. To kaboom. Okay. Are we good to move on? Well, actually, I want to figure out dealing damage against all units. Okay. Okay, I can see why. Rule of thumb: if you don't have a support stick, give them kaboom. I gotcha. I can see why. Looking at this, I can definitely see why. And then I can R5 it. So yeah, that's really good. You said check the two-piece. The piece below that had double HP. I mean, it's better than nothing. Thank you, Xavier. I did not. There you go, 22. We're getting there. We're getting closer. 24. We're 2K off. But yeah, I didn't say that. Thank you, Xavier. GG break account kaboom, not level 60. True though. I have a Lucy. What is? I could just swap it now. I don't use Lucy anymore, but for the sake of the video, I'm not going to try and change them too much. Or I do not use. I take that back. Very rarely I will use Lucy. If trigger has to be pulled for somewhere else, I will use Lucy with Evelyn, but it's not all the time. See, I can help you too. Yeah, everyone in chat's welcome to help and voice. Everyone. So I'll go ahead and we'll do that. Yeah. Xavier, you're more than welcome to chime in. I'm going to eat a cosmic brownie because I'm hungry. Are we good with Lucy? Lucia? Now I'm saying it wrong. Because I'm not done with her. Did I put HP? Yes, sir. The substats are kind of mid, but like, I don't really know what else you really want. Except for more flat, because like, she doesn't need crit rate, or crit damage. Xavier, you're not useless. That's fine for now. Yeah. Some of this is just going to come down to me farming a bunch. Like, I probably need to go through this entire set and go through and check all the ones that I have marked. Like, see, there you go, there's another one. I need to go through and check all the ones that I've discarded on them. Because I've been farming with Yuzuha in mind, not with Lucia in mind. But, so here's Lucia, or not Lucia. This is going to be ongoing thing. She wants 200 AM and then 3k attack. She's getting really close with the attack. She is running Weeping's Angel at R0. You'll get there in long term. Yep. Miyabi, Nangong, Yuzuha? Shark Boo. As much as I hate to say it. Like, this is a pretty good piece. This is unlucky, but, like, 3 rolls in unarmed proficiency is pretty nice. I just made Xavier's day. Still waiting on my bank. You all didn't hit the threshold. So Nice thing with support builds is that they only care about rolling one stat. And that, yeah. Like, I'm really close. I'm really close. I just need a little bit more. Little bit more. What was the threshold? 200 anomaly mastery, 3k attack. That's what she needs. So I'm at the door. Where you just have to compliment the person for like, that's a good idea, Zeka. Let me write that down really quick. That's the snipping tool. I want my notepad. All right, I'll make that after stream. Fourth betting boost showcase. Oh, what was the threshold? I don't know. It was like 10 subs on Twitch or something like that. I already forgot. I have no idea. It's been so long. But yeah, so that's Yuzuwa's getting there. Like I said, Fufu got kind of shoved under the rug. I honestly I just threw stuff on her, moved on. That was it. I did not give Fufu the time that she deserved. She definitely deserves more than what she has, because I don't know anything about that. How do you get the anomaly mastery that is missing? I don't know. I don't, because from my understanding, you can only get an anomaly mastery from 6 slot. So basically what I'm really focusing on is this. If I can get a little bit more attack, she's good. She's fine. She's chilling. She's happy. But yeah, so this is kind of inflexible. I would have to get her W engine to make this any higher, but for anomaly mastery, yeah, you need the W engine. But like, this is so close. This is so close. I can taste it. I can taste the 3k attack. And then she's done. I don't have to worry about her unless... Now, actually, watch. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to have every character built, shiny bow on top, and then they change it so every support needs a new set now. Crash out. Gonna crash out. It sucks. But yeah, so I just need 42 more attack. Unless you all think that I'm being stupid and I should just farm for other characters because she's fine. Which could very well be true as well. I'm very stern when it comes to my benchmarks. If I know that what they are, of course. I remember Zeka. Well, I mean, I don't want to make you wait forever, but I don't have 2 assets to pull, so we're gonna have to do this. By the way, are you saving every little bit that HP rolls or attack percent in subsets? No. I'm very bad about thinking large scale. So like if I were to just scroll down here, let's sort by lullaby first. If we were to scroll down, like I do it sometimes, like if I see a stat that's good, then I will, but most of the time no. I'm sure if I click through enough of this, you'll see double HP rolls and stuff like that. Because I'm not thinking about Lucia, I'm thinking about, look at all these crits. You should. I definitely should. But yeah. Like I said, after stream I need to go through all the discarded lullaby pieces and do that. But yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about Fufu. I got her literally for Yishuan and then completely just forgot about her. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she needs. I have no benchmark for her whatsoever. But there goes Eka. Yeah, but at least she has her skills. She has her skills and that's what matters. And she has her sig. I forgot how goofy her signature was. I think all in all, she's okay. $3,400 attack for King. That's right. So she hits half of it. She gets to the 50% just fine, but she wants 3.4k attack. Attack may start with 80% subset. Doesn't matter, for example. Right. Honestly, I don't know if Fufu works either. Yeah, Fufu's kind of... I mean, I use her all the time with Yuxuan. I just don't remember. I know she gives crit damage. That I know, like, what she does. This isn't just about Lucia. Yeah, this is for everything going forward. Yes. Because they will try to reach an attacker HP percent benchmark. Yep. Okay, so that's... I mean, this isn't bad. This one's not the worst either. I'm going to write it down. Second needs to change. Maybe even def in the future. I can see def. I wonder... She does need crit rate. Yeah, I was going to say, she doesn't need crit rate because she wants the 50% just in case, but... She also really needs the attack percent. So yeah, then 5th needs to change. And then... Like, this is nice, but she needs attack percent. And then, so we will change 6 as well, because she's nowhere close to her 3.4k attack. I'm building an A-rank Ambi, by the way. Very nice. Ambi's still a good character. So yeah. She doesn't, like, obviously having crit damage is nice because she can do, because she gives crit damage, but... You can swap out the 2-piece. That is true. Where is impact? Please don't roll all pen. Dang it. I mean, it's technically better because she doesn't need the crit rate as much, but that's just rough. Crit rate, attack percent crit rate. The rest is just for pistol damage, which isn't a high priority. Correct. That's a pretty good one. Crit rate. No, I was looking at those subs. That's crap. It's okay, because this one's going to add attack percent now. Crit. I mean, for the sake of having it, sure. We'll go ahead and do that. Because it's 65, 93, 304. But she has a little bit more impact. A little bit more impact. And then that also means that her force needs to change. So yeah. It feels so bad saying that this needs to change because, like, this is such a beautiful thing to have, but it's just not good on her. 5th needs to change. Well, I mean, 5th needs to change. These flat stats aren't doing anything for her. Can you still reach the attack benchmark with the impact crit rate disc? I couldn't hit the attack benchmark anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I got my Zani, very nice. But yeah, in order for me to hit the attack benchmark, I'd have to change this out for like an attack percent, like 2-piece set, because I can't hit the attack benchmark regardless. So And then obviously I need her crit damage to be as high. I would like her crit damage to be as high as possible because she gives that to Shifu. Rule of thumb, save any King of Summit disc that rolls crit rate and substats. I can do that. Really quick, I want the name of this Moonlight. Hello, Dima Brat. What is my favorite character? My favorite Zenless character is Miyabi. My second favorite is Evelyn. What is yours? It's also nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Amazonia is 59, 233, 2k tech. You don't have Shorekeeper. You don't have Mornay. I think you might be slightly overcapped on crit rate, depending on... Xavier, if you have max Forte bar, go ahead and hit her ult, and then open the stats window again, because the stats will update live. I just want to make sure you're not overcapped on crit rate. If you're not overcapped on crit rate, Chef's Kiss, beautiful build. And 4th slot, King of Summit, that isn't crit rate is effectively completely useless. Gotcha. So yeah, look, I knew for a fact Fufu was going to need a lot of work. And turns out, yeah, she's going to end up having to have most of her stuff changed. She gets to keep 2 of her pieces, that's it. Okay, probably the second or third best character on my account. Forte is all. So Forte is the bar that the more Frazzle Dazzle you do, the bigger the bar gets, and then when that's full, you pop ult. So as long as your bar is full, then pop ult, and then it'll tell you your stats that have been changed. Thank you for the dono, Stan. I really appreciate it. Building pity works. Sometimes it will. Sometimes it will. I've certified this fact. It's not a fact. Because we had Dohido earlier say that it backfired on him. So that's not a fact. I knew you'd get a twin. So here's Shifu. I think Shifu, she needs a little bit of tweaking, but she's probably my second best built character on my account, or third if I'm like forgetting one. Maybe I have a sleeper pick somewhere else. It is because I certified it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know there's a certification in here. But she could probably do with more Yishwin. Only backfires if you don't spend enough, respectfully. Get your bag up, twin. I mean, I can't argue with that one. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty true. 62, 138. I think she needs a little bit more HP, a little bit more courage. I do a little bit of everything. I think. Her par takes so long to charge. Yeah, if you don't have like Phoebe or Spectral Rover, which you should be running her with at least one of those two. If you're not, you should. It's like what, 18k HP? 18k HP, 70% crit rate. And then like, I'll say 150 just because I want to torture myself. Crit damage. And then 2.5k sheer force. I'm using Zani, Phoebe, Shikona. So when you have Phoebe, are you using her blue mode or her yellow mode? Which one? I mean, you have to run her with one of those two? Yeah, you have to. Haven't played Zani in years. It does feel like it's been a while. Zani is not... I don't use Zani when I farm Echoes, because she's not that fast at it. I think third piece can change. Third piece can change. Gotcha. You need to be using the blue mode, Xavier, not the yellow mode. Yellow mode is Phoebe personal damage. You need to do blue for Frazzle Dazzle application. This can change. Yeah, no, this is changing. Fourth. What did I miss? Not much. We're looking at this goober now. Fufu needs a lot of things changed. Now we're going on here. I think it's just a little bit of everything. 150, 70, 18k, and then this 2.5k. So it's just a little bit of touch up everywhere. Zani has 111, 233. That's what I thought. So you're a little overcapped on crit rate. I don't care if that bothers you too much. But other than that, it's a very good build. Maybe you can get away with taking away some of her crit and giving her a little bit more of attack percent. But it's very good regardless. Ooh. Fourth changes. I think fifth. Fifth definitely changes. Fifth is... Six isn't the worst. Six isn't... I mean, it's taking away 2 stats. That could be a whole crit rate. I'll write it I'll write 6th anyway. This is supposed to be an overhaul. Overall, every disc except for 6. You think 6 is fine? No easy target here. Yeah, it's kind of a mishmash of stuff. But yeah, I'll just write down every disc. And then I'm obviously not going to replace like one slot with 5 rolls in the crit. That's true. This is your each one? Yes, this is mine. Also, didn't know there was a difference with Phoebe. Yeah. I've always used yellow. Yeah, so yellow is Phoebe personal damage. Blue is Phoebe support. Okay, yeah, I'll write that down. I'll write down every disc except this slot needs to be... 6th slot needs to be changed. That's cool that they added that right there. I like that. But yeah. So, Kantos, do you agree with my stat line where it's like 18k HP, 70 crit rate, 150 crit damage? That's probably stretching it, but it's good to stretch it than it is to undershoot. And then 2.5k, sure. If it was a 1 slot, I would call it only good. Right, because you have to worry about the main stat. Well, now I know. Thank you. Yeah, so now your Zani should also be able to hit much harder because you're able to use her ult more often, which is also really important. I've always used yellow. Yeah. I always get suspicious, because if yellow and blue were meant to do the same thing, they wouldn't include both modes. So, it pays to be super suspicious. Mr. Pan Yin Hu. I don't use Pan anymore. But I guess if I get like super bored, he can be someone that I care about. And he really only cares about as much attack as you can possibly give him. I don't think his best in slot has changed. Maybe it has. It might be Ashveil. Oh yeah, because I've gutted him. That's why his attack is so low. We can skip Pan. He's a. I don't need him. I have a lot of rupture stuff that I can do. Vivian, probably one of my weakest S ranks. I know. I'm sorry, Zoe. Her substat options are just too variable. I gotcha. Alright, so let's see here. You do have 11. You are running Weeping. She's one of the few characters on my account that does not have her signature. I occasionally just use him for the love of the game. He is fun to play. Pan is 3k attack, so he's fine. And that's without these two, so yeah, Pan chillin'. I hate building Anomaly. What's wrong, Cantos? You're talking to the Anomaly guy. Yeah, Anomaly's weird. So 200, 3k, and then proficiency, yeah. She just needs a general increase, although I can't change anything. Just get 50 more AP. There, yep. Yes, sir. Alright, let's do 3k attack. 3k attack. I don't know if there's a designated number. We'll do 350. I'll be vague with it so I'm not hard stuck. And then let's see if there's anything like absolutely diabolical. One slot's okay. 2 needs to change. Three needs to change. I haven't even looked at my Beeps stats since I built her. I haven't either. 4 needs to change. Fifth should change. And then 6 needs to change. Yeah, like I said, probably my weakest build on my account. I've spent, I don't know, 3 days. She double skills with AP. Gotcha. So I'll just remove the 3k attack completely, and I'll just as much AP as possible. Smiley face. Smiley face. So yeah. I'm going to go ahead and put literally everything needs to change. Every disc gets changed. All of them. By the way, Weaving Gemini is almost as good as her Sig. Yes! Although, do I have it? Can I overclock it? Do I have any more? I got one more. Yes. You betcha I'm going to take that. You should do the same thing with your HSR account. I bet, actually, I have been wanting to do with all of my accounts, but I don't think. Actually, yeah, we can do that tomorrow if I can stream, because I don't want to commit to anything with it being a holiday. But if I can, we can do it tomorrow or next week. Okay, so that was pretty easy. Just change literally everything and as much SP as possible. All right, my piece de resistance. Evelyn's probably the best built character on any gacha account that I have. Any of them. I think that would be very true. Try to get AP plus 2 on every disc. If you have AP3, if you get AP4, you are very lucky. Okay. There we go. Thank you guys for all the tips and tricks, by the way. I want to make that. This would not be possible without you. Evelyn, my pride and joy. I refuse to let her fall off. Evelyn's probably the character that I'm going to end up getting copies of to keep her relevant because I love her so much. She's perfect. So she is overcapped on crit rate. I'm going to write that down, but I don't know how I would actually. AP 3 to 4. Gotcha. I have to admit something. What's up, Cantos? She's running her SIG. This was a 3-piece and it added pen, so this is why the stat line looks weird. Oh, that hurts my soul. That sucks. I regret pushing trigger for your Eve team. Why's that? Trigger just not very good with Evelyn anymore. Well, I mean, I'm assuming now it's it's Dylan now. But Dylan's pretty good for almost everyone, so. It's not that she's bad for you, I just that her gameplay doesn't mix well with Astro. I gotcha. Why is that on your Evelyn? Because it was what I had? Xavier? Being mean to me? It's what I had at the time. So. I guess technically this would be better if it just doesn't roll defense again. Okay, you ugly rat. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind Cantos. You did what you thought was best. So that's a-okay. This one, so second and third need to change. Yeah, third needs to change too. That's atrocious. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good either. If you want to boost even in the future, get Dylan. Gotcha. Dylan on rerun. I can do that. This piece is pretty good. I don't know if I have to change this piece. Maybe if I end up needing to do some crit rate reduction shenanigans, I might have to change it, but I would say I don't have to right now. I hope. Please don't make me change this piece. Again, fire damage would be best, so I'm gonna write 5th. Good thing Trigger with their engine's very versatile. True. Trigger's very good. I'm gonna write down 5th, but it's really hard to change. No, never change slot 4. Yes! I don't have to change the 4th slot. YouTuber, what's up, Xavier? That disc is perfect. Yes! I love perfect pieces. And this one's also really good. I don't think I need to change this piece either. See? I love this character. She's my pride and joy. So, I think that's it. Second, third, fourth. Overcapped on crit rates. I don't think she needs any more attack. I think she just needs more crit damage. So even if you have a Dylan, Trigger will find a new home. Oh, 100%. I end up trying to steal Trigger half the time anyway. So yeah, Trigger will be fine. Ideally, but I'm not trying to get perfect pieces. The idea is to improve the pieces that are really bad into pieces that, like this, are sustainable for a time. So, like, technically, yeah, I could write down change out 5th slot, especially since it should be fire damage bonus, but it's like a slight increase. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to get the perfect piece. I'm just trying to get really good pieces. Get Soldier 0 for that trigger. I'm not getting a DPS for my stunner. That's not how that works. You get the DPS, then you decide to get the stunner for the DPS. You don't do it backwards. 6 slots also perfect. Only negative is that the 6 slot would be slightly better on Miyabi. Do I want to take my pride and joy away from my Evelyn? One more pull. What? What do you mean? What's wrong, Xavier? So the egoistic part of me is I don't want Miyabi to have this piece. I'm gonna be really stubborn. I'm sorry. Evelyn gets to keep it. It was hers to begin with. She gets to keep it. This needs to change. I need to refarm her pieces because I'm assuming that's abysmal. I'm assuming Lullaby is better. Can anyone tell me if I'm right or wrong? Because I think I'm correct. She wants... Is it 4K attack that she wants, or no? Is she fine? She might be fine. One of the few characters that's, like, actually relatively fine. For my gooberness. Your choice. That's something I often did when I juggled the discs for my Aftershock team. Yeah, I do try to avoid changing discs on characters, like having characters share discs, because I will forget that I do that, and then I'll just bring a team like Chiyu or something, and then they'll just get absolutely stomped and be like, well, I don't know why that happened. Second piece can change. Second, I'm not gonna write down a stat line for you because you're just kind of there. Third piece, yeah, third piece can change. Third, fourth, probably yeah, fourth can change. Fifth can change. It's mostly gonna be like literally everything, isn't it? Yeah. No, actually, 6 is fine. 6 is good. She only has one off piece, and everything else is yeah. I'm not gonna try and change his pieces. Pieces are really good. So, just more attack. And then there's nothing else I can really do about her energy recharge. Because that's only the 6th slot main piece. Alright. Yanagi. Would this character benefit more? Oh, I gotcha, yeah. I gotcha, Kantos. Okay. She is probably my weakest build. That's how Orphe ended up with all flat pen discs. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Get 50 more AP. Yes! No, she needs a lot more attack. That's the biggest thing. She needs more attack. I think she wants like 3k attack and then just more AP. Yep, Kantos, you're so good. I thought Vivian's was your weakest. So technically Vivian is my weakest, but I didn't, as you could probably tell, actively try for very long on Vivian. Yanagi is my oldest owned S rank unit. And if you look at like the websites that we look at that rank your character builds, Yanagi is consistently my lowest. Then again, Vivian would be the lowest if I actually let her be reviewed, but I don't put her on my account for that. So technically, yes. So because I'm pretty sure I think she just needs a whole new set too. Because I could be wrong. No, it's still Thunder Metal Chaos. I bet you literally everything's gonna change. That's still mid. That's okay. That's terrible. You could consider. What would be a different disc set to use? This is okay. I think 6 slots fine-ish. So everything but 6 slot. But I don't know what other disc slot that I don't know what other disc set you'd really want. Chaos Jazz. Even this? So I would do 4-piece this and then 2-piece Thunder? Or would I do 4-piece Chaos and then Chaos Freedom? With freedom. Do I have any good freedom pieces? Do I have any good jazz pieces? Probably not. They're all probably very mid. But the difference isn't that big. Yeah, I think it's dependent on what I have. Yeah, I mean, regardless, I'm going to have to farm a lot of it, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Pin ratio makes that kind of sad. Maybe wait until a clear, better set appears. Yeah, I could. I would like to get Yanagi better because my most used team by far is Miyabi. Now it's Yuzuha and Yanagi. But if you think it's better to wait, then I can most certainly wait for a better disc set. Go ahead and write that down. Okay. After, not counting Sakaku, but Trigger and then all the other guys are people that I haven't really done anything else with. I do want to note Nicole because she is still really strong, but everyone else I just haven't done anything. How did you get 3.4k attack? Hand it over right now. How did you do that? How did you do that? I can't get Fufu to do that. And Fufu wants that. That's crazy. Okay, Sakaku's pretty easy. I don't have her built because I'm really lazy. That's why. $392. You all can't see. My jaw dropped. $392. I want your build. Hand it over right now. I wish. Yanagi's another character I kind of refuse to let go of. I don't want to say goodbye to her. Parrot has an attack disc. There you go. Yeah, Sakaku has almost nothing. It's literally just attack. Just give her attack. I'm just gonna write attack there to get moving on. Ain't that crazy? It's attack plus 2 on every disc along with attack percent in both disc main step. Yeah, well, I mean, compared to mine, it's a large jump. So, and with it being an anomaly character, the 3.4 is very nice. But you are correct, Stan. I think Trigger needs a new set. I think, isn't that the thing? My Trigger has the wrong set or something. Or she has a suboptimal set, I think is the thing. Because you're a stunner, you're not a defense, so you don't need Bunny. Yeah, I think Shadow Harmony's the better piece. Without the attack, I'd be at 2.9k. It's still bigger than mine. But I don't use her in an Aftershock team, so I don't... Yeah, no. I know. I now know why I use this, because I don't use it in an Aftershock team. What's the guy with the 4-1 attack on Zhu? Now that was crazy. Oh yeah, that's Kanto's. That's my go right there. Is it Hyacine pulling time yet? Nope. We will be pulling Hyacine in your dreams. You could replace the 2Bs with probably Impact. Probably. Oh, there's a look at my Ambi. For Impact, yeah. I think this one's fine. This one's also fine because you're running 85 without that. But it isn't worth it if you can't do the 90% grit. I know, I need the 90%. I'm off by 5. This can change. This is bad. Third piece is changing. Third. Because what is it? It's like 90% crit rate. More crit damage. Third piece changes. And then I'm gonna end up changing. Well, didn't know Ambi was blind. Look, that's Ambi right there. That right there. Meaning that was a little mean. I apologize, Eka. I think it is just. Yeah, it is just electric damage. I mean, maybe pen, but I don't think so. Because I need the 90% crit. Ideally, I get the 90% crit without needing Woodpecker. But clearly that's not happening. Is there any other set that gives set impact besides Shocker Disco? Or I think it is. I think Shocker Disco is the only set, right? Yeah, because that's ice. Pen ratio. Yeah, that's the only set. That's unfortunate. Crit juggling is hard for Trigger. I mean, I've been close. I've had Trigger for a long time, and I still haven't gotten to 90%, but I really need it. She is? Oh, yeah, totally. So, yeah, that's the biggest thing. I just need 90% crit. Every King of the Summit piece with crit. Yeah, that's fair. I should have. I'm kind of throwing... I don't mind gutting Fufu. That's crazy. Crit rate 4.8, 2.4. We're gonna get really lucky, watch. Okay, please. Okay. Do it again. Please. Dang it. I mean... There's the... I hate this game. Impact. I mean, like... I said I don't mind gutting Fufu, but I don't mean this piece. I meant the other piece. Dang it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. One more time. Seka, I'm not throwing intentionally. What was that noise? That was sheer desperation. That was sheer desperation. Ooh. We have another chance. Give me crit rate, please. Please, crit rate. No, don't dodge crit rate. Even if it rolls less than total, that can be better. If they roll. They can be better, yeah. That's so unfortunate, though. Grr. I mean, to be fair, I would have had to... That's so... I mean, that's a good piece to have. But... It would be really funny. I would hit the stat threshold, but... That's so unfortunate. Yes, darn it. That's HP main stat. It's not worth it. I mean, like... Do you have any electric DPS?
I've got your back.
I don't think so.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay. I would... electric... I mean, technically I do, but...
Need something?
I don't
Ask
use
my
him.
colleagues.
So... Eh.
I've got your back.
It's so unfortunate. And then 6 needs to change. I guess you need to pull Chisa. That's exactly what I need to do right now. No, not pulling. No. That is why I recommend getting Soldier. Chat. I don't need Soldier Zero or Seed. I'm sorry. I do have good pieces. You want to see the pieces I have for Seed? Do you want to? Crit rate and attack. Crit rate and attack. Crit, 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 attack, attack, crit, crit. Look at this. Wow, look at all these pieces I have for Seed. Look, I'm not going to use it. At all. Look at all these great... No, I don't think I have any good 5 pieces, but like... Yeah, look at all these pieces. Woohoo! I'm not using any of them. Yeah! Not using them. But I have really good pieces, though. That's what I get for farming for supports. Is there really nothing I can do to hit the 90%? This is bothering me a lot that I don't have... That I can't hit the 90%. Grr. I guess on the plus side, I can farm both. Doesn't matter that much if you haven't rolled the pieces. I mean, that is true, but I'm definitely not rolling on pieces that if I don't have the character, but they all have really good potential. Yeah, that's annoying me that I'm like 2.6 away from getting the 90%. Anyway, this is what this video is for. It's not, I'm not gonna try to change it too much. I don't care about the A ranks. I love Rena. I hope she gets a buff soon, because I want to keep using her. I really, really do. But, like... I'm not gonna write her down, because, like, she's not that necessary. I do want to know Nicole, though. But we'll look at Lycon first. Because he is still good for the mono ice. So, although actually, I don't need to know Lycon. I still have the Google Doc Canto, excuse me. Nicole. You know how often I rolled these only for them to not be an upgrade? That is true. But did you take into consideration that because I don't need the character, they're going to roll well, right? It's like how I'm farming for a support set, and I keep getting those pieces. Build Nicole. Yeah, that's why. Yes, that's why I want to note Nicole so that I can use her. Actually, I could just yoink that because that's Nicole sig. But yes. So, and again, I don't know too much about Nicole, so I'm gonna have to. I'm assuming she just cares about energy. Defense is reduced by 36%. That's insane. I don't know what she wants though. That's the thing. What does she want? Okay, that's pretty simple. So yeah, that's all the characters that like we can look at Corrin, but I've gutted her for a whole bunch of different things, so she doesn't even have stats. Yeah, so that's all the stuff. What does Trigger want again? She wants 90% crit rate.
I am the eye
It depends on if you want it. Trigger has 2 builds. You have the Goopus build, where if you don't have Aftershock, then you build her with this. If you have Aftershock, you build her with this. But yes, I mean, you can make her do, like, obviously more impact is really good because it makes you stun faster, but, like, 90% is where the buff happens, and then, yeah.
I've got your back.
So, that's the entirety of my account. No.
I only handle technical matters.
Is King of the Summon just better now?
Eye of Obel.
trigger build KOS. Just KO. Oh, so it is now better. One win for the non-aftershock ever. Show the ambi. Why? Yes. Cool. I thought for a long time that it was just depending on you should summon more often. I agree. Unfortunately, I'm free to play. KOS didn't exist on Trigger's release. Right, because Trigger was season 1, KOS is season 2. KOS sounds like I'm saying something very wrong, to which I am not breaking guidelines. I mean, there's MB, Xavier. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to see, but there she is. Like I said, with that said, as soon as Rena gets a buff, I'm using. I love Rena. The build, yeah, there's the build. The build is incomplete and torn apart. Or any good support, best for that matter. That is true. Nope. What does this want? Probably because I spent... Yeah, spent Denny's. So, what do you mean so, Zeka? Yeah, so... This is a pretty lengthy doc now. I put my ambi up if you want to see. I don't see it. Where is it? There it is.
Ready for combat.
Don't ask, just spend. It's like I do not make enough to spend on a gacha game. To use with a crit DPS? I got you. Nice. Aren't you trying to make her a main DPS? That needs to be higher. I just put her build back together. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to update then.
Standing by.
Give it a minute. You can send people your builds now? Well, yeah, he's in my outpost, so I can just click on his account and it brings up his thing. But yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to update. Yeah, as long as you're on the same server, Stan, you can join the outpost, and then yeah, I can just get you through that, and there's no need to make you like go through any hoops. I'll send it in outpost. Yeah. Log out and into. I did log out. You didn't do it fast enough. Okay, let me look. Ambi.
Standing by.
There we go. 44,150. Let's go. 2.2k attack. I'm assuming you're gonna get these up. Their W engine's very cool. You are running... Nice. You are running seed set, which makes sense. 14%'s big. Big. It's kind of weird that I'm not looking for the yellow icon. I'm looking for, like, everything else. Yeah. Again, very nice. And then attack percent, yeah. Really good. I can't wait for you to solo. Solo with Ambi. With that said, thank you guys so much for watching stream. That set doesn't fully work with non-attackers. It's okay, that's what he has. Yeah. I don't know. Xavier will figure it out. I also thought about using that set for DPS Xingyi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing DPS Xingyi would be really fun. But, yeah, like I said, with tomorrow being a holiday, I don't know if I can stream. But if I do, it'll probably be at a very spontaneous time, and it probably won't be for very long. Woodpecker's better? I got you. And it probably won't be for very long. So if we do stream tomorrow, we can tear apart my HSR account, because I guess you guys want to make more fun of me, which is fair. It's good information for me to have anyway. So thank you guys. As always, right? And I will see you maybe tomorrow. If not, have a great holiday. If you don't celebrate Easter, then have a great day and get lots of sleep and feel better. And I don't know what else. Okay, bye.